Hello there, we are back with Kingmaker, and well, we are, I believe, all the quests that are are imminently d- imminently doable have been done. So we're just going to be advanced, looking around my domain and advancing things. Because yeah, like there's that that that's the big countdown. We've got can't do any more of that. I think we just have to wait for that. Upgrade another town. Yep. Uh, unlock all 10 posts. That's I want to, but uh, wait for news from him. Don't have the thing for that. That's again thing. So yeah, we just head out and get to looking around. Oh, well, actually, before anything else, we'll start. Actually, one moment. Do we have anything for the storyteller? Not a few things. So, uh, uh, yep, 200 coins, 300. To find other land. Okay, yeah, that's all incomplete stuff, but okay. Now, uh, I'm intending to stay within the bounds of my realm, and I want to save weight, so I'll just take 6 supplies for if I go out for the moment. That's all. Lots of scrolls and wands. Onslaught. That's fine. Worth Heart of the Anvils. Leave that for the moment. Same with all this. Keep the rope. Keep the rope. Shard of Knight's Braces. Time Belt Buckle. Yep. Aha. Yep. That was Jathal's thing. Oh yes, Bond of Heroism, Flaming Flail, which I'll Shield of the Weary Traveller. Protection from fire. Yep. So, yeah, I think that's all. We'll need to see about. Well, well, I think we'll head out without needing worrying about selling stuff for the moment. However, I want. Let's see. Actually, one moment. I want to see because that flaming. Because currently Harrim has a Shock Frost Heavy Mace, which is 4021, and the Flaming Flail does 4 to 16. That's 5 to 50. I feel like if we could just switch between the mallet and the mace, that should cover our bases. Maybe if we encounter someone who's weak to fire, that'll be. But I don't know. For the moment, we'll stick to this. Also should check his spell load. Right, yeah, because I feel we may as well take him out for a bit. Second prayer, I think. bull strength. Do we want to keep those bull strength? I don't keep one of them for actually for himself probably, and for the other, let's say second weapon of war, because that's always good. Then US and well, actually, the Mallet of Woe. Yes, because the Mallet of Woe gives you continual freedom of movement. So if he's a frontliner, we don't need to worry about that for him. Um, Though we may still want to have, and we can't put fear in the normal slot. But can we put freedom of movement in the normal slot? Yes, we can. So probably. Actually, well, let's see who should I take. Okay, I haven't used Ragonga in a while, and he's a frontliner, so we'll put a second freedom movement on there. So yeah, well, let's leave then. Switch out for Harim, Ragonga, and say Eku no Casey. Let's go with Casey. We used Echo a fair bit fairly recently. And I will try to remember to rearrange people so my squishy main character isn't up front. There we go. So, let's see. Okay, well over here we have a couple of resources, which, how much, can't think of how much, okay, we have 4 BP, so, and 33,000, yeah, okay, so, right, let's see, let's head over here to start. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go up here just to, well, actually Pathfind in Pathfinder. It's a novelty, I know. Ow. That's into the Lonely Barrow. Okay, so how do I get to there? There, it's either down there or up there. Is it? Let's just see. There we go. Accept. I have to accept it. Well, hang on a minute. Let's see how many we can find. So there's that. There's ancient riverbed. Okay, got me +2. Available. That's 2. That's outside. I think there was one down. No, I got that. So yeah. Okay, those are the only 2 unclaimed ones I can see. So if I just get 30. That should do it. Hopefully. Claim that. Then may as well Pathfind up here.
Why don't we set up camp?
Now, is Arbor Rock within the bounds of? Yes, it is. That's nice. I think we should set up camp. So, you're cooking. You're camp camouflage. I'm procuring rations, so we don't need to. Don't need to worry about hunting. So we'll do that. Also, what should we cook? She'll stick. It's more. I suppose saving throws, +5 movement speed. Don't have a Mary or... Yeah, okay, let's keep on with the Galt Ragu.
Ragunga, I Haram, shut up, will you?
Hmm.
Come out some screed, come out. Go whine to someone else.
Okay, that got slightly garbled. That's a little worrying, but hopefully we should be okay. Also, I should probably check if anyone... Oh, that's her favourite. Reduces your penalty for fighting defensively. That's pretty good. Also, what's going on here? Ooh, okay, Regent demands your presence. That's to rank her up. But for the moment, let's head into Arbor Rock. Arbor Rock, not Arbor Rock. I don't know what a Baroque is, but we don't have one. So, come to think of it, I don't know what Arbor Rock is anyway, so I don't suppose it matters. Okay.
It is done.
Okay, we have a cave. Okay, some stuff.
No stopping now.
Possibly should have taken Ekun just for the extra carry capacity, but hopefully we should be all right. Okay, that's a cliff, which is fantastic. Love to see a cliff, but we have a body with and area exit. Okay, so we need to head up to this cave, which is delightfully ominous. Ow. Hello, we have... Okay, medium earth elementals. Okay, they do have spell resistance, but it's basically not at this level, and their ACs aren't bad. So I think I'll switch to
thought you'd never ask.
Kalike for the moment, and let's see if I can get a
Do tell.
good sneak attack with her. To save beforehand. Oh, also should do some
I'm listening.
long-term buffs. So protect freedom of movement on. Yes, in fact, well, for one thing, let's switch him to the Mallet of Woe and put freedom of movement on Valerie and on Rigonga. Then delay poison communal. And I keep weapon. Don't worry about weapon for the moment, I think. Then
I yearn for entertainment.
don't need to put.
I'm glad you called.
I'll make my own legend.
Just
Yeah, I
letting
think
me
that's all
intro.
we need to worry about. I might as well remove there, just in case. So,
I can help.
let's put. Actually, you know what? Let's do a high power gather and do an extended range composite blast, since I can take the time to do it before, so it doesn't give us any burn on you. Because composite blasts are more powerful, but we need to do a lot more to avoid burn. Okay. Oh, and there's a huge elemental. Right. Okay, that didn't go so well. What? Miss. Plus 11 versus 20. Okay, fair enough. To be fair, their touch AC is a lot smaller, so maybe it would have been better with Canara, but oh well. So let's take that off, and can I... No, I don't. Where's what infusion? Oh, that's empowered, so can't easily get to them, unfortunately. So I think she just. Oh, actually, yes, I can, of course, because it's got a confusion specialization. Lets me do a. That's better. You start performing. Valerie starts fighting defensively since doesn't have as much of a penalty as normal. And Harem, what's Harem's current AC? Oh, 23. That's not great. Even right, because doesn't have nearly the level of right. Is there anything that can be done about that? Doesn't appear so. That's less than ideal, it must be said. Wait, hang on, please stop. That would help, probably. And that was his standard action, but that's okay. As for Rigonga, I think he can short-term buff, not particular. Could do mirror image, I suppose. So, actually, yeah, mirror image. While it's obviously temporary, it's a fair bit more effective than displacement. Now, for Nara, let's Kalike rather. Sorry, I don't think she'd appreciate me making that mistake. So let's get the power low, do an empowered, extended water blast on. Yeah, I've done you, so let's see if we can get it on you. I can and did. Love to see it. Now you're probably going to have some damage reduction. No. Huh. Do you? Yes, you do. So we'll focus on you for the moment. Okay. He trundles along. Okay, then Valerie tried to take you out.
Let us strike as one.
Nice, and step forward. Harem. Carrots. I think we'll wait till after you, as will Rigonga, so that now as we what can I do to them? Okay, he has a bit more spell resistance, but still not much. But they are immune to a fair few things. So your stuff like reflex isn't great, so could try grease. Yeah. Nope, had a good chance, but didn't end up working. Oh well. So okay, now Harem can move up and deal with you. Nice, and Rigonga can.
I'll cut you.
Oh, and okay, you've got quite a few hit points. So an AC 21. So yeah, I don't think we want deadly aim currently, as useful as that is often. Extended range and Nice, nice.
Any last wishes?
Okay. Only needs a well. That's only needs a 15. Still 1 in 4 chance, but still. Let's put on defensive stance to make that even slightly less of a thing, and saves are all decent but not great. Don't feel like doing another. I think I'm going to try slow just in case. Okay, that's good. So now Harem can up and very nice, very nice. Now let's see. You're despite being ground type, you're not immune to electricity. So let's do a shocking grasp attack. Did that not? What? Oh, cast shocking grasp. Plus, why didn't that discharge his? Is he immune to electricity? No. That was weird. Okay, well. Well, we got.
Taste my fury.
Okay, well that's didn't end up mattering.
We should
so
move.
Dismiss that. And is there anything I can loot at all from these things? Okay, yes, a diamond. Fair enough. Nothing else particularly. Oh, there's a thing here. Warhammer +1. All right.
What a waste.
Pretty fine. Pretty fine. Let's explore the area as quickly as we can before buffs run out. But apparently there isn't much to explore. Okay.
No stopping now.
That appears to be that. Alright then. May as well just head up here, I guess. Okay, there's Talon Peak, which is don't have a path to anyway, and we also can claim this. Now, so question: is this river effectively the border of this thing? It is, yes. So as long as we stay on this side of the river, we'll be inside our border. So let's just do some exploring along the riverbank. Oh, we have a ran. Okay, hello there. Okay, we have 2 ferocious wyverns. Interesting. So, I think what we'll want to do is get a sneak attack with save and do a sneak attack with a web on the pair of them, which should hopefully, their reflex is their weakest, though that's not saying much, hopefully cause them some issues.
We will prevail.
Yes, indeed. Oh, and there's also some goblins. Ooh, including Goblin Alchemist. That's not good. So, Lindsay, start performing. Valerie, move up. There, Rigonga, similarly, I think just move. And Harem the same. Then, Kalike, can she reach with an extended range thing? Can she reach that alchemist? She... Oh, don't get the power. Wait, what? Oh, because it's empowered. So, right, can she... Not quite, no, that's irritating. So I guess she'll just blast one of the wyverns. And then... Let's see... So what? So yeah, it's a full, so I can move and do stuff. So okay, I'm gonna draw. Oh, except we don't have delay poison anymore, which is not great. So let's try a slow on all of them, or as many of them as I can reach, which is basically the area around him. Oh, wait a second, we don't even have freedom of movement, do we? Oh, and they're attacking each other. That's interesting. Okay. So, Lindsay, let's move up and do Good Hope. Since that has a much smaller... Oh. Bugger. It does, so we won't do that, we'll do haste. Okay, so... Web may not have been the best idea. Because I forgot we'd already used our freedom of movement spell. However, if we go around the back of this one, I should be able to get him without... No. This one, however, I should hopefully be able to get around the back of. Yes, without going into the web. And Harem isn't... so he'll... Oh, probably shouldn't have had other one. We'll charge the alchemist. Then you... Okay, you two are just fighting there. Then Klike move... yeah, I really want to deal to take out that alchemist if I can, which I'm not certain I can, but I can try. So extended range. Is that yes, that'll be move and do that. Yes, so. Yeah, well,
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
okay, put there and then extended range and blast him. Well, that didn't go so well. Okay. Ooh, that's not great. So, can I do anything about that? Crushing despair. Where? I don't think grease affects them particularly, so... let's do a Ray of Enfeeblement on you. Or attempt to. Now, Lindsay, take send a volley at you. There we go. Don't put on defensive stance currently because they want to move soon. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Now, as for Ragonga, who has a lot lower AC, will do a mirror image and attack. Oof. Nice. That should hopefully protect him from all that.
Become as dust.
Then okay, tries to take you out. Well, not necessarily take you out, but deal you some damage. So I could go with touch. Yeah, I think I'll go with a electric blast. Powered electric. Why is that? Oh, because I don't have gather power on. Right. So powered electric blast. Which should. I don't think you're immune to that. You are definitely not. Down you go. Meaning he's going to be focusing his attention on Harem next, I suspect. Nice. Now, what you will do is dismiss the web, so that we don't have to worry about that. Lindsay,
serves you right.
volley at you, and Valerie can. Yes, I think that works. So move up to there, then drop into defensive stance, and slash at you. Conga, just ordinary attack. Yes, nice. And move up.
For me.
Harem, let's see, there's a Cheetah, Dog Reaper, and Dog Slasher. Dog Slasher's in a good position to go for our squishies, so let's try and stop. Yep, that'll work. As for you, let's do your dog catcher is a lot lower AC, so we'll do a water blast on you. Nice. Okay, you're not slowed, but okay, yes, of course, yes, right, dragon. You are slowed, which is delightful. But let's see, what can I do to you? I could do a second web to. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So hopefully that should make things simpler. I forgot about the goblin that was right there, but okay. Well, hopefully Lindsay can take it out.
Deserved it.
Or at least contribute to it. While Valerie... Ooh, nice. Gonga can hopefully... Yep.
Your life ebbs low.
Okay, there we go. Now, let's take off that, and get the power, and then move and wart and electric blast. Nice. Oh, whoa, that's not so good. Must be a venom of some description. Yes, right. No delay poison. Right, yes.
We can do it.
Still, we have a restoration prepared, I believe.
Any last wishes?
And hopefully after this... Now, before anything else, let's have who's got the best law nature. I think that would be Lindsay. Law nature 14. Yes. So we'll have Lindsay
I wrote it like I saw it.
treat affliction on Valerie just to stop. Oh, doesn't matter. She made her save. So then have you dismiss the web? Nope. Stop. Dismiss the web. Then let's loot some people. some things. Got wyvern meat. Ooh, it's an ingredient, but it's also very valuable. Let's see, ordinary short bow, ordinary stuff. Alchemist gets a masterwork crossbow, but other than that, okay. Right, yep, that's everything here. So that's. Oh, before anything else, let's save because I don't know how much ability damage this will cure on Valerie. What? +1? Yeah, I don't like that. I could do with 2 since hopefully I'll be resting before I next fight. Hopefully, so she'll cure 1 then. But oh well, that works too. Clean and leave. And just save in case, and oh hello, I'm guessing that's no, oh no, that is available for claiming. Interesting. But difficult to do so, but still I would suspect worth it. Oh, what's up in the kingdom? Treasurer. Okay, we've got a lot of rank ups we can do, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Oop, maybe should have found that path, but oh well. Okay, we're all let's rest. Did I not put? I thought I put you on camouflage.
Bottle of wine would be nice, or maybe 2. But no, not on a march.
I thought that didn't
When
matter.
we get back to the capital, I'd better just have a mug of beer, just one. Don't want to make things worse.
I mean, things will always get worse anyway, but but I thought that was kind of your thing. But all right, I'm not complaining. Let's see. Oh, we have a new thing. Okay, and we. How much do we have in 39? Yep. Okay, let's get an extra 2 for military, and then. Okay. Wait, hang on. Okay, so this is apparently in our lands, but we can't access our kingdom from it, which is interesting. But okay, let's see what's in Two Rivers Field. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say probably Two Rivers. Hello, we have
I need inspiration.
boggart. I suspect we should have. This was built for a character's lower level than we are, but I'm not going to complain, not even slightly. Now, AC 60. Yeah, I think I can afford to.
Taste my beauty.
Yeah. Nice.
Serves you right.
Now he's gonna have nothing in. Oh, copper ring. All right, that's not nothing.
It is done.
This requires your
Just-
attention.
What's that
Oh.
thing?
No, just X approaching nothing over a finite interval. Okay, we have gold coins, scroll of inflict moderate. That would have actually been good. Little when Jathal was hurting, but oh well. Oh, Valerie and Harrim up front just in case.
Time for
Yeah.
fun.
Oh well. Oh well. Don't see that it matters particularly. Let's. Oops. Just
Strike with all
jolt.
your might.
It's really not worth anything particularly.
This is going to hurt.
Okay. May as well charge you. And
Let us strike as one.
You deserved it. I'm writing you out of our story.
whew, nice.
I'll cut you.
Very nice. Silver ring. Will the next one have a gold ring? Will the one after have a platinum ring, which I don't know is a thing? Okay, we've got... yeah, I realise I'm being somewhat cocky, but at the same time, I kind of feel it's warranted.
Any last wishes?
Yep.
I found
hello.
something interesting.
Anything else?
Nope, I think that's fine for the moment.
This
Oh, another.
requires your attention.
And a camp of some description.
Applause, please.
I found something interesting.
Applause, please.
Camp with +1 short spear, scroll of hurricane bone, and that coin, or
My search
200
was
gold as it's known. Okay, and some nice ingredients. Very good.
No
Very
stopping
good.
now.
Wolf, boggart, yep.
Enjoy your
Oh,
final
that's-
moments.
Oh, there's a couple of them there, so it may actually be worth...
This is
using
where
a
I step in.
spell. If we can. Ooh, sadly, we're not quite in range of a colour spray, but I think glitter dust should do fine as well. Oh, in fact, let's use a maze. Oh, hello. Oh, they're fighting each other. Interesting. Well,
Cool it.
happy about that. May as well join in the fun. Oh no, we're shaken slightly. Except we've got remove fear on, so that. Oh, do we? Is that? Yeah, no, we didn't. We just succeeded. Okay, yep. Either, but
Repent.
I'll take it.
Serves you right.
Then now, actually, can we? Yeah, let's spray some colours. Even though except they're already blind, so that won't work. That's a shame. So we'll just zap you.
Forwards.
Then
Cool off.
kill you and
Taste my fury. Do not falter.
kill you.
Die for me.
Let's try. Okay, so. And that's the exit. Okay, that's all. Oh, no, that's not all. That's not even remotely all. Okay, so how many of them? Okay, well, if I head around here, I should be able to get the pair of you with a colour spray. Since I'm here with among these low-level things, I may as well take advantage of that with then.
This is going to hurt.
Yep, take you down. You're having a good time.
Bleed for me.
Okay.
Your life ebbs low.
And Lindsay may as well use a round.
Onwards!
Oh, probably should have charged. It doesn't matter. I will not worry about that since they're on the ground, so... I mean, to be fair, it doesn't matter. Yep. Try skinning and collecting. Cool. Anything up here particularly? I don't think. No, we checked up there. So yeah, that's this area. Also, what's that? Hang on, what's that? Is that? Oh, I didn't take that for some reason. Oh well. Don't take the meat and clean and leave. Now, let's just do a quick circuit around to the edge of this whole area, because in case there's anywhere I missed previous. Also, hang on. There's another thing in general requests. Okay, so we can rank up. Okay, so we can basically rank up everyone. That's nice. I really like that.
My strength fades.
Oh, and oak that strayed.
Your
In a
armor always
world where
shines
trees
that
can
way.
walk,
You
that's
spend so much time pushing it. But what
a
is
little
the
concerning.
point? Your armor doesn't get any tougher.
And you spend much time talking about death, even while we're still alive. I'd say you spend your time even less sensibly.
Fair. Let's see what's in this oak that strayed.
March on.
Hello. Insane Dryad. Interesting. Fortitude, reflex, will. So let's start with some proper buffs. So freedom of movement of Valerie and Urigonga. Delay poison communal. Do you have any particular elemental attacks? Doesn't seem like it. However, you're fairly high level, so we'll have to see how things go, but... Let's start with a stinking cloud, I think.
Who will prevail?
Nice. That should make things a lot easier. Still, let's move up slightly so she doesn't come out of the cloud if she comes to attack our frontliners. And take off gather power and move up to take off Kinesis and very nice. We're going up to there, and then she stays put. Interesting. So that means Lindsay can do good, get good hope on everyone. Valerie can charge. Okay.
We can do it.
I'll just do, oh, probably something else I could have done, but oh well. Have Harry move
What
up.
a waste.
Nice, nice. Now put on gather power and kinesis, and so
Cool off.
hopefully this should. No. Oh well.
I'll cut you.
Right. You're just having a good time, so
You deserved it.
for a very, very bad time, but for me that's a good time.
I'll
So
make my own legend.
that was that. So what's on her?
Justice awaits us.
Is anything on her? Yes. A dagger and 34 gold. Okay.
No stopping now.
Probably would have been... oh, hello. Keen sickle +1. The scroll of freedom. Yeah, that probably would have been a lot more dangerous if I'd come here at a lower level, but... oh well. I'm... definitely not complaining.
It is done.
Oh, hang on, there's some loot up there. And I'll just do
Follow
a
me.
quick check of the perimeter before I head up there. Yep. I didn't hear it do the ding thing, though it might have been just like, oh yeah, it's not hidden, it's just that I didn't see it. Rest of, oh hello, I think that's the last thing for that one of the storyteller's sets. That's useful. That's how we do, yeah. Well, that was interesting.
No stopping now.
Clean and leave. Okay, now let's head straight back down to capital. 1 day and 6 hours. Fine.
More strength fades.
Enter to the throne room, or the main square. No, throne room. No, main square first because I want to sell stuff and get as much as I can in case we need to buy some build points.
Rest is in order.
Right. Something you. So start with all of that, all the non-magical stuff. Then, yeah, I think we sell the flail. We should probably put that away. You know what? We haven't really been using the Frost Greatsword, and like both but all the Amiri and thing has better things. So I think we should actually sell that. Protection. Keep them out of these headbands. Hang on. Does Jublost already have a headband? He doesn't. Ekun doesn't, but intelligence doesn't really. Okay, Kanara needs a headband of wisdom, of intelligence rather. Mary's got doesn't really. Tavia's got an intelligence one. Valerie's got a thing. Harem Gongar doesn't have one. So I think we just give the we just sell one of. I think we got one, two, three intelligence headbands, and we want to give one to Jubilost and one to Canera. Yep. So we'll sell one of them. Stagcam and I want to keep just for sentimental value. Wand of Harrow that is good, but yeah, I think I'll keep that in case for like big dungeons. Diamond we're not keep because it's this thing. Warhammers one, sell that. Keen Sickle, it's not really that. It's not worth it. Sell that. And okay, deal. Now let's see if we can. Let's save before we head into the throne room because lots of people want to see us and don't know whether we'll need build points for any of them. So
The rest is in order.
now that I don't know where to begin. You see, your subjects who until recently felt only suspicion towards you are gradually changing their minds. What you've been able to do for the barony has apparently made them feel that they can bring you any problem they have, even the most trivial. The neighbour of a local shepherd has taken his cow. Apparently the owner let it graze in her backyard, and now the woman refuses to return the animal. According to her, she tolerated the imposition long enough and now feels the milk belongs to her. The shepherd, of course, is demanding the return of his property. As I see it, the shepherd is right. The cow belongs to him and it must be returned to the owner. Although, if you want to know my other opinion, this is a matter for a village chief or a village council or something of the sort, not for the supreme ruler of the lands. This barony may not be vast, but that doesn't mean the peasants should bother you with such trifles. Return the cow to the shepherd. Of course. Week. Cool. Your Grace, I am happy to report that recruitment continues. Our ranks swell with more and more fine soldiers. However, we now face another problem. There aren't enough officers. We shouldn't look for them among the common citizens. Command requires certain skills and knowledge. I recommend you recruit officers from among the Sword Lords. They are experienced warriors and skillful leaders, capable of strategic thinking and inspiring the sort of courage that will survive the harsh realities of the battlefield. Okay, so relations or... I think Sword Lords. That does make sense. I mean, spellcasters also, but Sword Lords... Let's go with that. I'll make the necessary arrangements immediately. I came to discuss something that rulers love more than the sun in the sky, and subjects hate more than the plague. That thing that fills a state with strength, that golden honey that diligent bees carry to their master's treasury. Yes, I'm here to discuss taxes. Nobody has any more doubts that your power is here to stay. No one has any illusions that your throne will be knocked over by the first gust of wind, or that these lands will ever be open to gangs again. And that means your subjects are ready to wear the heavy yoke of taxes. Of course, some will grumble, but that's to be expected. We'll first spend the taxes of the obedient on pacifying the ones who rebel. You've done a fine job seizing power. Now it's time to enjoy its fruits. I suggest we double the taxes. Unrest state worsened and we've already got a -1. I don't think that's really worth it. So, +1 or economy +3. We'll raise taxes by a third. I think this would be a fair solution. Just a third? Such caution is commendable. Sometimes raising taxes can lead to riots, but believe me, your sheep aren't starving. They have much more wool to give. I'm sure they do. It's not their wool that I'm worried about, it's their horns. Surprised by the awkward silence, he searches through his bag. Finally pulls out a sizable brown paper package. There you go, a little something from old Bokken. I think we want to keep going with the alchemical items. That's nice. Let's see. Hey, look at that! Svetlana sent you a letter. It seems she's worried about old Bokken. The letter is very emotional. Interesting. Okay, so before anything else, I need to actually put the things on that I said. So, headband of vast intelligence, headband of alluring charisma. There we are, and headband of vast intelligence. Come to think of it, are you? Let's see what kingdom affairs we have. So, community +1, which balances out the -1 we just got. Military +1, and economy +1. And have several rank up events. Now, how that's also economy. Heeding the poor and weak. Paying attention to the community. Region solves the +1 bonus. That seems like a very good use of time and resources. Also, do we have enough for that's 100 PP? That does get us divine +2, which we want, but that takes one of. No, that's a Talda mine, not that. We built Temple of the Elk. That would take you. But you're still cursing, still cursing. Or someone's cursing at least. So, yeah, that requires one of them. So that can wait. So, okay, let's go to see Bokken and then look into the various other places we have revealed and haven't gone to yet. Actually, one moment. Can anyone use that? Oh, we also have the Serbic ring, which I think you're already wearing one. Yeah, wearing one. Yep. So oh yeah, we also need to talk to the storyteller, and let's see, get all the rest. So notable. Okay, so may as well just get everything out. Yep. Just in case, I'm pretty certain we don't have anything else. Oh, that was also a. No, that's. Yeah. I doubt we'll have anything complete, but we can at least, except possibly the rest of its stuff, but. Some relics. Yep. Standard count. Belongings of brave heroes who performed their feats here before you. Sorry, I moved on before I should have. I sense you would be interested to hear the story. These lands took many lives and spawned many legends. I can now tell you of a distant expedition undertaken by a group of Brevik warriors to a place known as the Drowned Trees. The air is so fresh, it is like I am back home in the woods of my motherland. I can feel a soft breeze in my hair. Some of the 5 items are still missing, though. Oh wait, what? I thought saddled horse. Oh wait, find the rest of the 5. Thassalon. Whole set of items, their story. Yes, drowned trees. Okay. I hear rowlocks creaking, river water splashing, bushes rustling, and arrows singing through the air. I feel an invincible will, a cold resolution to finish what's been started, no matter the cost. My chain armor clings to my body, and my young hands grip a sword tightly. I am the leader of a group of brave souls, set off to the stolen lands to clear them from bandits once and for all. We set sail on a large freight boat. It serves as bait for the bandits, who keep throwing themselves at it only to find death, a death as inglorious as the life they've lived. From time to time, we manage to capture a prisoner. While our Inquisitor talks to them, I go to the stern, shutting my ears to their cries. I remind myself that these are scum, drenched in blood to the elbow. I think upon our cause, freedom for my homeland and independent Rostland. But still my goosebumps rise with each pitiful cry. I must steel myself and be strong. Who is in your group? A paladin, a ranger, a sorceress, a priest, an inquisitor, and me, a fighter. All experienced combatants. Over and over we've saved each other's lives in times of need. Why do you question the prisoners? The bandits attacking our boats are small fry. We're looking for their main lair, a place known as the Drowned Trees. We seek the leader of the bandits, an underwater monster named Dargut Droon, and we will not leave without his head. Have there always been so many bandits in the Stolen Lands? This land swarms with them, and we meet them more often than common merchants. You see, we started a rumour that the Oldori sword lords are using this boat to sneak treasures out of the country. Now half the gangs in the area are hunting us. Okay, please continue. At night, it seems a whole army is attacking our boat. Far too many for us to fend off, but luckily we don't have to. While they battle monsters we've summoned in a pitch-blank magical darkness, we drink the potions we've prepared and dive under the water. As the scum break into the hold, but instead of treasure they find their final surprise. The work of a Restovic alchemist, a trap, a dozen barrels of highly explosive oils. We watch from a safe distance as the boat is blown to pieces in a deafening explosion. Everything has gone according to plan. The more who die here, the fewer will meet in the Drowned Trees. We march through the forest, then camp to regain our strength. Their nest is close. Our Inquisitor discovered everything, even the location of their secret entrance. Today we rest. Tomorrow the Bandit King will draw his final breath. How will you handle all of them? Each of us is worth 24 in battle. Besides, we are well prepared. Chaos, confusion, and summoned monsters will be on our side. And fire. A lot of fire. So what kind of a secret entrance? An underwater path winding across the swamp bottom. We had potions to breathe freely underwater. We couldn't see beyond our outstretched arms in the muddy water, and there were plenty of traps along the way. But the Inquisitor learned all the signs that marked the safe passage. At least we believed she did. Also, the Inquisitor appears to be doing the vast majority of the work, but I suppose possibly not in fighting. We trudge through muddy waters. Suddenly, a giant log studded with blade falls from above. I managed to stagger back, but the paladin who walked along beside me is now a gory sight, spread thin across the ground. The next moment, a monstrous creature emerges from the darkness, a twisted cross between fish and monkey. Its clawed hand reaches out, effortlessly melting away the Inquisitor's flesh, then ripping out her heart. This is the king of the bandits, Dargut Droon. The bandit we captured did not lie, but the secret passage he spoke of led right into the underwater lair of his master. I bury my treasure terror deep in my soul. There is no time for weakness. There were only 4 of us left, and we were gasping for air by the time the freak's lifeblood stains the water. We leave the beheaded body on dry land, then retreat and recover. Only now I allow my hands to tremble, my breath to race unbidden, my tears to flow. What kind of a monster was this Dargut Droon? They say he was once a normal human, but he offended a powerful fae. She cursed him, turning him into a monster, but one bestowed with the ability to breathe underwater and melt human flesh with his touch. With these powers, he became the Bandit King. That's a heck of a curse. Did you find anything useful in Dargut's lair? Oh yes, the Bandit King was a true collector of magical items. We lost 2 of our friends, but what we found there would help us finish what we started. So the bandit wanted to set you up, but he played right into your hands? You could say so. Dargut Droon didn't expect an armed party to appear there before him, but we too were unprepared for the encounter. The bandit's lie cost both sides dearly. The next night we returned the same way. We swam him up to the surface and quietly gather our bearings. Above us loomed the drowned trees, enormous dead trunks emerging from the water, bridges crisscrossing their branches. The air is filled with the sounds of battle. Having lost the king, the bandits now battle each other for power, and we are ready to join the fight. We leave at dawn. Behind us, smoke rises up into the sky. The bandit nest smoulders and blazes. Only two of us remain, the priest and I. We've won, but this victory tastes of ash, cinders, and swamp ooze. I ask him, tell me, Esvanki, was it worth it? He puts his hand on my shoulder and says, yes, Jamandi. Now the stolen lands will be ours. I wish I believed him. Thus the expedition to the drowned trees came to an end. I must admit it was no easy feeling for me to stand in the place of this daring woman. The steel in her soul was colder than ice. Wait, that is this story of Jamandi Eldori? But she's still alive. Some people become legends in their own lifetime. Jamandi has performed many glorious feats, and there may be yet more ahead. Maybe yet be more ahead. If Jamandi had once cleared the stolen lands of bandits, why must we do it all over again? The death of Dargadrun and the destruction of the drowned trees weakened the bandits, but not for long. The paladin who died was a noble. It was he who was supposed to claim the stolen lands and send in his troops, while Jamandi sought another candidate or a priest capable of performing a resurrection ritual. A new bandit leader emerged in the destroyed fortress on the banks of the Tuskwater. Within the year, the stolen lands were swarming with gangs once more. Thank you for your story. I'll leave you to your legends. And, let's see, so notable. Okay, that's all that. And you know what, I'm just going to sort that by type, so that we also Jathal's or dagger, because shouldn't need that. Poor old man is losing his mind. All day and night stooped over his cauldron. He's about ready to lash out at anyone, especially those he doesn't know. He even snarls at me and Oleg, which he's never let himself do before. He's okay. Yeah, let's go and do that. Although since we only have one alchemist, it's probably better to just sell the rings he gives me, but that's fine. It's a bit of extra cash.
A rest is in order.
Goods, sell that. Also, just to check, does anyone not have a ring of protect? You don't. So let's give that to you for the moment. And then we head out. Let's see. Let's keep going with this formation for the moment. So let's see what Ocken has to yeah. Should be interesting. Talk to Bocken. That's going to take 22 hours. Cool. Oh, I forgot to rest, but oh well, doesn't matter. Oh, wait a second. I'm an idiot. Wait, no, I don't want to quick. I want to load autosave, not quick save. Whoops. Because there's stuff I want to do in terms of kingdom management, which I can do from here. It's a so actually I could have just stopped, but oh well. Want to get better to get as much time as we can, because I want to get some projects going.
A rest is in order.
Let's see. So in 3 days that he'll be free, but it will need him for Fey Magic. Canera's going to be busy for that. So we need we have the opportunity to. I want to rank up economy next because that'll let us. That'll let us get some more from our other ranks, but that does mean we can put our yeah. I think we can put yes, we can put Jubilost when she's free on that, which may be worthwhile, but for the yep. So well, so let's see, we got that. So we could put our general and our regent and our curator on something. I don't know if we have anything our curator can really do. So let's see. That's a long-term thing. Pillage Temple Elk. Do not want to do that. Rebuild it requires harem. Rebuild the Talden Mine. Could put that on. Put it on. There was Heating the Poor and Weak, which is 50 BP, and put that on her on that. Yes, I think so. But we'll 50 and then something for. Is there anything for? Heating the Poor and Weak. So, is there anything for the general to do? Yes, but it costs 100 BP. It's may or may not be worth it. A lot of the people. That's for him. Trade agreement that requires trade. I mean, yeah, it's another curses, and that requires. So yeah, I think we'll put a bit. Get 10 BP and heeding the poor and weak. We just solve problems a +1 bonus. That seems entirely. Oh, right, yes. Purchase BP, so we need. We'll get 20. Will only leave us with 4 afterwards, but I think it should. That's still a good use of it. Take 14 days, cool. And then we head up here. Enter.
Arrest is in order.
Now, Bokken, hi. How are you doing? Who's there? What is it? Oh, it's you. How convenient. I need your help. We need to run some tests. Tests? What tests? I found the formula all on my own. These damned books didn't have it. Nothing but hints and half-truths there. But you can't fool old Beckenlocken that easily. What formula? The elixir of eternal youth, a most wonderful brew. Restores the strength in one's hands and the swiftness in one's feet. I first heard of it when I was still just a lad and I didn't believe in it. But now I've lived a long life and I've seen even stranger things, so I thought, why not give it a try? So I asked you to find these books for me. I'd heard that one of the volumes contains a formula, which it turns out they don't. All they do is make things clear as mud. Still, I was able to find something useful in there. I can't remember how many nights I stayed up working on the solution, but here it is. Can't drink it yet, though. Must test it first. Can't be too careful with these things. So, will you help me? Okay, I'll do it. Wonderful, thanks for that. Let's try it on a dog first. There's a mutt on a leash around the corner. You can test the stuff on it. I won't feel bad if something goes wrong. That'll teach us to stop barking at me every time I pass by. I could do it myself. What if it's off the leash? It won't harm you as it would harm me. I'm not tormenting living creatures for the sake of your ambition. So that's how it is. I just failed. Interesting. So,
Arrest is in order.
yeah, okay. All right, I'll do it. So I should go now. So there's a dog nearby. Is it around around the other corner, I presume? Now, yes. So, I don't particularly want to. Tie the dog and let him go, and then can I just lie to you? Say, yeah, totally. Right. As soon as I fed your potion to the dog, spots appear on it from head to tail. Then it had orange saliva dripping from its mouth. Orange saliva? But wait, what's that then? The potion wasn't meant to make such changes to the body. To the demons with the dog. We need someone more human to experiment on. No, what? My neighbour, a hunter, once told me he saw were-rats. That's in the forest, not far from here. They'd make much better test subjects. After all, they're closer to humans than a dog. We should find them and try again. But take this vial. This potion has a different, improved formula. Okay. That's,
This is my path.
I'm gonna presume that those were-rats are evil, so we don't have to worry about the morality of testing things on unwilling subjects. Don't be silly. Who would worry about that? Depending on where rats.
Arrest is in order.
Okay, where rat lair. There rat lair. I've made that joke before, I'm pretty sure, but I don't particularly care.
My strength betrays me.
Okay, we're almost all... Okay, we are all fatigued, so let's not go in yet. We'll rest. Why are you not staying on Camp Camouflage? I want you on that.
When I hear thunder in the middle of
Maybe
the fight,
because
I always
she's
look
changed
around,
sometimes?
and each time I see your smiling face lit by the lightning, and in your eyes, blood.
Are you talking to
steel, and
Thor?
claws. Battle brings you true pleasure.
That's true.
Ah.
I do like slinging
Talking to him.
lightning, and I
So
like
not Thor, but
danger.
a little
God
closer
knows
than
why.
perhaps otherwise.
Sometimes I feel I belong there, in the thick of a battle among the animals and the beasts. So, what's for dinner?
Now, unfortunately, we don't have any silver weapons. Oh, good. So let's just get buffs out of the way. So, freedom of movement on Valerie and Gonga. Poison communal. And I think that should do it. But we'll save just in case. We're at leader. Oops. Okay, so it's not an immediate battle. Hunched grey figures turn to a face you as they approach. Yellow fangs show. From grinning muzzles and clawed paws reach for weapons. Easy. We can always fight later. Let's talk first. Move one finger and we'll cut your bald ass guy to scraps. What you need? Louise. Tested. The ruler of these lands wishes to show that all who inhabit them are like children to him. In his grace, he gifts you with this rare and noble drink. Wettail, take the bottle off him. Strange glance, pleased surprised when the approach you to take the potion. However, as soon as he clutches the bottle lock, he whips out the cork and greedily raises it to his mouth. A gulp, another one, and another, and the whereat falls to the ground, shaking with violent convulsions. That idiot! How predictable! They killed one of ours! Get 'em, boys! Okay, so we at level 10 rogue, 6 rogue. But good thing we don't have Octavia, since they're not really vulnerable to sneak attacks. So instead, let's see, we've got their wills aren't great, fortitudes aren't great, so that's. But for the moment, we'll have you mirror image up. You don't. How? Oh, we have Canara's up. So you know what? Actually, let's use a scorching ray. Why not? Nice. Then stinking cloud or glitter dust. I think glitter dust because that'll hopefully stop them from doing sneak attacks since blind. Okay, all but the main guy. That's not ideal. So, oh, except okay, can I not? I can charge. I can charge him. Good. Not so good. Move him to the side, so because you are about to come up and flank, I suspect. So, Ragongar charging you then. Oh, should have started his. I'm an idiot. So Lindsay, move up and haste, I think. Yes. Canara, take a 5-foot step up there. Then Canara run. Yeah, Canara. Then got meta, so let's do. Could do a fan of. Actually, too late now. So I'll just do a
Taste my
blast of
fury.
the leader. And leader. That. Okay, that was. Yeah, crit. Crit's good. Like crit. Okay, so I don't think we need to worry so much about these two, since they're, at least for the moment, oh no, he's not blind, so yeah, I'll do a stinking cloud. And okay, one of them succeeded. Did both of them? Yeah, one of them failed at least. So let's take the one that's. Which one isn't? Oh, let's for a fail. You're blind. You're not. So we'll focus on you and defensive stance up.
Let us strike as one.
Nice. Smack you. Oh, interesting. Oh, because it's +3 or more, so it goes through. That's good. You're currently discommoded. That's excellent. Shocking grasp. Nice. And then.
Serves you right.
Well,
This is going to.
now, just can we search the bodies at all? Yeah, like 2 masterwork short swords and okay, anything on the leader? By any chance? doesn't seem like it, but we have some. Okay, gold, horseshoe, ordinary karmas, and stuff. Cool. Then. Cheese! Of course, the rats have cheese. And, okay. Inks, potion to remove blindness, skill eye wounds, special hops, gold. Swiftfoot boots, which, let's see, what do Swiftfoot boots do? Increase movement speed by 10. Doesn't stack with haste, but we're not always going to be hasted. I'm actually going to put them on my main guy for the simple reason that when we're in, it means that when we're in, like, civilizations, he can move, and he's alone, he can move a little faster. Anything else in the area? Oh, hang on, so there's you. Two more Masterwork short swords. Cool, cool. I do not like this rain. Slowness, I very much do not. Okay, we're moving a little faster now, for some reason. Okay, that seems to be the whole area. Oh no, there is more to the left. But not much more. So how we clean and leave. Then we did report to report to Bokken. Also Kingdom. Okay, man's best. Okay, some disreputable vendor offering a litter of puppies found in a troll cave. Whelps may go to find hounds unless they tear their master to pieces. Okay, so okay, so oh, that's annoying. That means that we'll have to. I want to take advantage of that, which means we'll have to rank up someone else before we do her. That's a shame. Oh well. Oh, also we have. Let's see. Okay, that being the case, let's save before we head back, so that in case that changes. No, it didn't. Let's head into Oleg's trading post. And save before this, just in case, and because I don't know if he's going to take this well. The bear rat died from taking the potion. Is that so? The were rat simply died and the mutt gone rabid. You see, my potion wasn't meant to do anything with the mind, only the body. We'll need to go for one final test, it seems. We must try the potion on a human. An elf would do just fine as well, or a dwarf, or... He exhales sharply, takes a few gulps, and the vial is empty. Okay, so... That seems like a terrible idea. Okay, hello, right, yep, so, okay, you're, hi.
Be the end.
I think it might do, yeah, yes. However, you Chaotic, right, yes. So let's... I have a feeling that... Okay, so you're
Burn.
Okay, he can do attacks of opportunity. That's not great.
Do not falter.
Now, you, what if I... Can I do cure critical on our fearless...
This spell's purpose is different.
Yeah, no, he's down, so I think I will... On the... Okay, this is it's a little cheese, but I don't care.
The
We'll do
end draws near.
resist... Oh, he doesn't have resist energy communal. That's fine, because I do. Energy communal, resist fire communal. And then... So, yeah. That's better. So, move you step back and slow down. No. Oh well, that's fine. You also step back and you are very big. Defensive starts up and AC 33. Huh. Interesting. Doesn't. Let's shoot that. Okay, I'll presume that's from mutagen, I guess. Well, whatever the case. Let's see. He doesn't have any damage reduction, so we'll put on keen and arcane weapon enhancement and enduring blade. So, no, yeah, enduring blade, and then enhance that. And, should have cast off some. I need to do something about that. About that AC, but I'm not certain what. Well, we can start by getting our buffs up. Good hope. Oops. And step away. Then have Harem. Constructive Smite on. I think prayer. Keep the bombs. That's good. Now, what can I do about that? Well, okay, it's if I get you with you, but no one. Yes, with Crushing Despair, hopefully. Okay. Let's yeah, your touch AC is a lot lower, so I feel like you're going to be doing the majority of our damage until unless we can get that AC down.
Onwards!
Now because of that low touch, let's take off spell combat for a moment and take off spell strike and do a frigid touch. May as well. Then you give us all haste. Harem, take off destructive smite until actually bestow curse. Think bestow curse. Let's try and reduce his dexterity a bit. Spell failed. Bugger. How the hell does he? If he's using bombs, what weapon is he using? I don't quite get that. Okay, let's keep trying with Crushing Despair then, because oh, for goodness sake. Okay. What's that? That's okay.
Burn.
Okay, you are
Stay behind
doing
me.
damage at least. shocking. What you got on? Rage, but prayers get no. Rage is going to have a higher cast level, I think. So. No, I think just a shocking grasp, and
Bleed for me.
yeah. Then cacophonous. I'm gonna. It's probably not, but no. Yeah, I guess we just do.
Repent.
Okay, that's something at least. Hopefully he does have DR of some description. Okay, must have got a crit there, but doesn't matter. Let's keep on with the despair. Definitely get. What the? Huh? He wasn't. He didn't have. Fine, whatever. So we move back just in case and
Flames take you.
keep. Okay. That was unpleasant. What happened? The potion clouded your mind. You attacked me. Gods, forgive an old man. I didn't know what I was doing. I never thought that potion could work in such a way, but still it does seem to make one stronger. Thanks you for all your help. Now I know how to iron out the wrinkles, I think. Okay. Well, that's that's a thing that happened. Yeah. Right, so typically it's at midnight that the day rolls over. In fact, by definition it's midnight, but no, never mind. So that means I should save before then. It's just I'll save now. Okay, that's excellent because now we can. Let's see how this worked. Triumph! They were approved and hired, and their help will come in handy. They've written glowing letters back home, describing the warm welcome. Okay, glowing as in I presume glowing as in like complimentary, not literally glowing as if about to explode. Possibly that too, but we'll have to see. Okay, fine. Okay, so fake magic. Let's put Tristan on that. And that'll take 14 days. Cool. Head back to Stag's End, and I think I'm going to rest, and I'm going to switch out. As useful as she's been, I think I'll switch out Kinera for Ekun, just to get the extra carrying capacity. Just sell all the stuff we got, as little as it was, and offer all that. And yep, deal. Then head to the throne room so we can rest. Head in.
It is done.
Back to my lovely chambers and rest. So leave, switch out Cadera for a gun, and there we go. Now, let's see, we have... we'll leave the Mud Bowl for the moment. I don't think Candlemere Tower is in our borders currently, so let's see, we've got... And Baneful Bog definitely isn't. Let's see, we've got Cobalt Trail, Cobalt Camp, Monster Den, and Troll Clearing. Let's start by heading to the Cobalt... No, also Bandit Camp, well, we're heading there anyway. Oh, hello. Fight or try to avoid... Let's fight. Why not? Oh, that's why not. Still should be fine. Might be fine. Probably won't be fine, but could be. Fortitude plus 10, reflex plus... so... I think actually the best thing to do would be for you to get a full attack on it.
I grant you death. We cannot be defeated.
In theory. Right, then, let's see. Is there anything else, or is it just that? There may be some others, but for the moment we'll attempt to blind it. Nice. Donga. Put up mirror image. Harry move forward, and yeah, let's start performing. Dog move up, and Valerie move up. Then, okay, so let's see. It's immune to.
We can do it.
Prone, so Grease isn't happening, but can't enlarge the dog person on the dog because not technically a person. In terms of game mechanics, not. Never mind. Let's try where your reflex is good. So let's slow you down. Nice.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh. Well, that was simple. 2 Hydra eyes. Also, how are we doing for XP? Because we did just finish a quest, albeit not a... Okay, only need a couple hundred more for a level. That's good. So... let's see what's in this bandit camp. Though now that I say it out loud, I'm going to take a wild guess and suggest bandits. Shorty. Okay, that's a name, but also apparently someone I can talk to. Hey, you're leaving some for me, right? Just stand lookout like you were told. He seemed to be the leader. Quit your whining. We always take care of our own, don't we? Heh, right you are. Heh, when have we ever mistreated you, Shorty? Short, ratty man whose filthy strands of hair do little to obscure his prominent bald spot doesn't even try to watch the road. His eyes locked on the sight of his companions, riding through their most recent haul of obviously stolen loot. Worse than trolls, bred human choose to be monsters. Shorty, you ass! You were supposed to watch the road! Hey, someone's coming! Grab your blades! Hey, hold on, everyone, and Shorty, stop your phoning. Look here, this is a glorious battler himself. Come now, bow down, everyone, bow down. Who are you? What's going on here? Why, we're your loyal subjects. Honest bandits, the lot of us. We've been associating with the Stag Lord's band, but since you went to beat the stag out of him, we're left on our own. So now you will take us in, your grace. We'd be even better with a strong leader. I don't deal with scum. Okay, the fighter 6 for. Okay. Okay, this one at least it makes a degree of sense that they're going for our leader. So dog, go fight and trip. Nice. Oh boy. Okay, so that's not so good. Well, start by this and I think just shooting at you would probably be a good idea. Ekun steps back and also shoots Shorty. Okay, cool. Nice. Harren will step away and use delay poison communal because I'm about to drop a cloud. That sounds like a euphemism, and in a sense it is. Excuse me, delay poison. Oh, I'll sense from you. Okay. Now let's do a normal attack. Okay, cool. Step away and drop a stinking cloud on. Can I get all of them? I think I can. Yes. Okay, one of them resisted, so we'll try and take him out first. And succeed. Then you get up and get mullered, you get tripped. Cool. Then, oh, you're still down, but you're also on the ground, so it'll go for you. And same with Ekun. Nice, and then Harrim, being the sporting sort he is, hits the one on the ground. So, okay. Oh, and I think we might already have a +1 bastard sword, but I'll still take it. Short sword +1 masterwork, short sword, heavy shield, not master, non-masterwork, foul, silver and turquoise, and long sword, heavy shield, chain shirt. Okay. Oh, and we leveled up. You love to see it. So she's already got +1 bastard sword. Okay, so let's deal with the level ups. Oh yeah, it's a second level in Stalwart Defender, which is we get okay. So more perception, more athletics, I think, and okay, we get a feat. Could get improved critical is good, particularly since we don't actually have control over what weapons we do and don't have. Yeah, I think we'll get improved critical bastard sword. Okay, and it's immune to sickened and nauseated. That's good. Renewed defense, roused defense. Can enter even if fatigued. No, we're taking that. We're taking that. Then for you, get to level 9, which is wonderful, and get selective channel finally. Can you not? Can you not get selective channel? Do you need a thing for it? Selective channel. Needs charisma 13. Okay. So, that being the case, extra channels, initiative, meta magic, flank. But he doesn't have the solo tactics thing to make the best use of outflank. Skill focus. I don't. Let's get him armor focus. Heavy armor focus. Give him a bit more AC. Gonga. Another Magus level. More in the various things. And okay. Get a Mage's Tattoo. That gives an extra cast level for evocation spells. What else could we give him? Elemental Focus. Lightning could be good. Power attack, precise strike, vital strike. I think we'll go with Mage Tattoo Evocation, and okay, and another Arcana, so we can get Ghost Blade, Prescient Attack, more Mastery. That's really good. That we've got the better version of that. Add Brilliance, Energy, and Ghost Touch. That's good, but yeah. But are we? One Mastery could be pretty good. Haste is a prescient attack. Spends 2 points. Yeah, that would get through. Yeah, that would get through. Chew through his arcane pool pretty quickly, but it would also be good to get hits when we really need it. Yeah, I think for the moment we'll go with Dimension Strike, since that's okay, and we get a magic weapon, haste, slow, stinking cloud, or fly. That's fireball's always good. Or maybe it'd be a good idea to have some haste just in case. I think that should be okay. Yeah, I think so. Also, we should look at. No, that's all there is. So yeah, and we'll probably have at least get another chance to get a third level spell, so we can get haste then. Then Lindsay, always more bard. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Rapid shot or cluster, anything bardic, particularly next performance. We've got plenty of performance rounds, particularly with. Yeah, let's go with rapid shot for the moment, and then she gets extra third level. So confusion, crushing death, diplomacy, poison, spell magic, displacement, feather step, mass. Not bad. Overwhelming grief, Mucus, slow summon squirrels. 15-foot cone. That's not bad. It's in keeping, but it's not great. I'm going to go with Dispel Magic, I think, because that's good to have on tap. Oh, and we get Inspire Greatness. And for Ekun, we have another Ranger. More and everything. And, okay. Does he not have Deadly Aim? Interesting. Or improved critical. Ooh. Yeah, I think improved critical bow. Longbow. Yes. And he gets evasion, which is always nice to have. And finally, our main man. In all of that. Yep. And then. Okay, now what for feat, what I'm going to get actually is a metamagic persistent spell, so that when I have, say, fifth level, a level of spell and only one spell to cast with it that I can't, that isn't helpful, I can use that instead. And this because we because we are arcane bloodline. So let's bestow curse. Is that level 4 or? We could always switch that out. So bestow. Let's see. Bestow curse. Acid pit. Cause fear contagion. Innovation. Yep, getting innovation. However, okay, we also get some more spells. So blur's good. No, actually, I'm getting knock for when I inevitably forget to save before trying to open a lock. So you've got 2-3 levels. So displacement, haste, heroism, hold person. Hold person's good. See, invisibility communal's also good. So let's see. I could get see invisibility communal, hold person, haste or displacement. Like hold person I like, but I've got like well that said, there have been enough times when I've been yeah, actually I'm gonna get hold person because there have been enough times when there's been one enemy that actually come to think of it when that happens, usually it's not human, so it doesn't one enemy creature. So is that does that only affect yeah, I think that might only affect humanoids, so actually let's not do that. Let's instead go, well, let's go with, let's go with haste and displacement. And for 4th level, okay, we just got innovation, so bestow curse, confusion's good. Mass, great visibility, overwhelming grief, rainbow pattern, which doesn't has a limit. Let's go with this. Well, we've got a thing for will. To be honest, most of the good things here are for will. So because of that, let's go with bestow curse. That seems like a good thing to combat casting adept. Nice. And dimension door we also get, which is excellent. So we'll yeah. Oh no! But Berta forgot to loot her, so we get a +1 shortbow, honey, pearl, and jade. Other than that, we clean and leave. Well, that was very, very worthwhile, I would say. Then, so to get to the Cobalt Trail, we
My strength betrays me.
go round here, I suspect. Now, before we do, we'll rest. What's your? Okay, yeah, I think that's a good use for you. Oh, do we want now? Do we want to switch out the meal? Yes, because we've only got one more butter. So will you do shepherd's pie, sweet pancakes? Stick or onion soup? Let's see if anyone likes onion soup.
Why do people write everything down? Memory is firmer than paper.
It really isn't.
You can't borrow someone else's memory and read it in a library. Besides, memories die with their owners, while books keep living.
That I'm.
Well, maybe not forever.
I like Ekun, but I don't agree with him with that.
Authors.
Okay, it's an old book event. Hills seemed pleasant, even welcoming. No grey doom or gloom. Just walking along the path and enjoying the view of all the cute little white pyramids built out of pebblestone. Or wait, was it pebblestone? Horror of horrors, what I mistook for pebbles were polished bones! All along the path the grass was riddled with pyramids made of polished kobold remains. It got us to thinking, is it wise to follow such a grim path, the way marked for death itself? Defying all danger, we followed the path. Okay, trying to brush away thoughts on who may have polished the kobold vertebrae, and why, we quickly moved along the path leading through the Pale Hills. It didn't take long for us to reach a mountain river with a bridge crossing over it. Well, bridge may be a bit generous. It was actually just a long branch, about as thick as an arm, spanning from one bank to the other. It may have been enough for a kobold to cross, since we could see another of those small bone pyramids on the far side, but it didn't look nearly strong enough for our party to cross. Okay, before examining, we carefully examined the river. Quickly discovered the river was quite deep. I plunged my arm shoulder deep into the water and couldn't even feel the bed. Then one of the medium-sized people did the same, so that helped a bit more. It was fast, too. The current pulled a dried leaf off my sleeve, and it was gone from my sight in a blink. It was cold, very, very cold. Frankly, none of us were interested in taking a swim. We examined the branch. The branch had one good thing going for it, though. Being so thick, it happened to be quite sturdy, but that didn't make the flimsy crossing any less slippery or challenging to anyone to set foot on it. I wonder how many kobolds have slipped on the wet bark and found a watery grave in the ice-cold river. Precautions will be ready to rope to ensure the daredevil's safety. Foresight's always been among our esteemed Baron's strongest virtues. That is a blatant lie, but I appreciate it. With the practice motions of a seasoned adventurer, he pulled a length of rope out of his pack and prepared it to be tied around the waist of whoever would prove brave enough to step on the branch and attempt to cross the river. That would at least help to reduce the risk of drowning. So, mobility, athletics, strength. This seems like an Ekun kind of problem. Because I'm perturbed by the thin branch under the speeding current. After a deep breath, our volunteer set forth across the precarious crossing. One step, then another. A few feet crossed with no trouble, and I started to think that maybe things would be fine. That's when the branch jerked and started to shake. It was rolling over. There was no time to think. All Eo could do was flail up his arms about wildly. In other words, jump to the other side. Oh, the lengths we'll go to in our efforts to keep our pride untarnished and our pants dry. One incredible jump, and Ekundeo was on the other bank. Ekundeo took a moment to catch his breath and turned his attention back to the crossing. As soon as the rope was securely fixed on both banks, the branch didn't seem as much of a death trap as it had before. Now we crossed the river. One small pyramid made of polished kobold bones may be a bit spooky, but it's not unbearable. But how about thousands? We found ourselves looking over a proper old kobold graveyard, each little pyramid a mark of a kobold death, and that mark was made out of their own remains. Yeesh! A real enigma, though, waited in the heart of the burial ground. The centerpiece was made of hundreds of, maybe even thousands of polished bones, all put together to form the head of an enormous dragon. Imagine it, these small, nonsensical reptiles somehow managed to create a sculpture both fearsome and magnificent. Such might, and yet such frailty as well. If a single bone were to be removed from the foundation, this beautiful statue would crumble to dust. I even spotted one such flimsy bone. Regardless, we've come face to face with irrefutable proof. The kobolds, for better or worse, were changing. The news had no impact on our search for the trolls, though. The land was clearly scared. They're sacred to the kobolds, and it seemed unlikely they would bring their new friends here. That's presumably for the troll chapter. But how would the Baron deal with the structure we found in his realm? He deemed it proper to respect the kobold shrine. Following my advice, the Baron adjusted the dangerously loose bone in hopes of reinforcing the remarkable composition. His Grace was standing to leave, and a glint from the dragon's jaw drew his attention. Carefully reaching inside, the Baron put out what seemed to be a dirty stone. Beneath an outer layer of clay, we found out a large, finely cut emerald. It seems the kobold spirits decided to grant us a gift. Stowing the offering in his bag, the Baron turned and left. We dutifully followed our leader, and soon the bizarre kobold burial ground was behind us. Interesting. It's still question mark, apparently, which is odd, but... so let's go to the kobold camp. kobolds resting around a campfire. When they finally notice you, they jump up and start scuttling around, making a mess and bumping into each other, whoop, 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 all the while muttering something in their hissing language. One kobold emerges from the swarming crowd, his scales are a touch lighter than those of his companions. Upon closer inspection, he seems to be extremely old. His skin is dry and lifeless, and he clearly lost some of his scales long ago. Something curious about this kobold. He seems to be calm, confident, and wise? Slugs! Let's go. Greetings! 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 It is! Greetings! Kobolds, humans, love, men's, love, kobold, Tatuk, king, search, search. Do you know tell the story of the Sootscale kobold tribe? Sootscale, bad, not friend. I exiled him from my lands. Can't tell if he's upset. He tells us if you cease to exist. Okay, well, that's fair enough, I suppose. I hope you're not following him. He seemed rather reluctant to get to,
No stopping now.
to be a leader again. Okay, fruits, trout, scorpion light, camp supplies, and more rope.
Onwards.
Like that. Herbs. Oh, come to think of it, did anyone particularly like onion soup? No one likes onion soup, apparently. Well, no one's... It's no one's favourite, at least, in the party. Okay, herbs down there. This is kind of fun, but nah. Oh, there's a thing. Fruits.
March on.
And a token of the Dryad. Very nice. Okay, now that's all done. So, Monster Den and Troll Clearing. Okay, so guess we'll head to the Troll Clearing then. Okay, the small glade showed signs of brutal troll feasts. It was littered with gnawed bones, the ground was furrowed with marks from huge feet. The tree held gouges from sharp claws, and the branches had been adorned with the skulls of humans and animals, both old and new. Unfortunately, the trolls' tracks vanished outside the glade, and we could tell that the trolls used this place often. Of course, we'd already found the trolls there, but this spot would give us a chance to catch a few more of the beast by surprise. Ekon's usually expressionless face turned into a disgusted grimace. You could see the pain he felt as he looked upon the remains of the troll's victims. Finally, looking away, he said, "They'll come back. We need an ambush." Harren ran his hand across one of the skulls. With a sad smile on his face, the priest slowly shook his head. I got chills just imagining what thoughts might be crossing his mind at that moment. Having prepared an ambush, we waited. Trolls were really taking their time. The sun rose higher and higher, but we heard nothing from the woods but birdsong and the buzzing of insects. Ekon froze, keeping his bow at the ready as he gazed into the woods. His eyes would focus every now and again on the remains hanging from the trees. His expression was one of strong determination. He would wait for the trolls, or he would kill them all. The fruitless waiting began to tire us out. We continued waiting. As the sun set, the glade was still empty. Darkness, spread across the scraps of the troll's feast, and the grass began to fill with the dim light of fireflies. I could flex his muscles, tired of the long motionless wait. I could be wrong, as if we may be waiting in vain. We continued waiting. Thank you. That was cowardly of me. Toragnar teaches not to give up. We will wait, and we will get what we waited for. Hearing the deity's name, Harim gave a disdainful snort. I couldn't pay him no mind and continued waiting. Ambushes take time. We continued waiting in the hosts. The troll would show themselves eventually. It was late at night. We listened to the sound of the forest. We were waiting to hear the roar of a troll at any moment. Instead, all we heard was the hooting of owls. Our muscles grew numb and our eyelids grew heavy. Harim yawned loudly. Like all else, he said in a melancholic tone, this too shall pass. Okay, with little hope remaining, we decided to give the trolls one more chance to stay up. The sky began to lighten, the hooting owls gave way to twittering morning birds. We rubbed our eyes as we looked around the glade yet again. Suddenly, a loud cracking came from the bushes. Alert now, we've reached for our weapons. But instead of trolls, what we saw jump to the glade was a huge deer. Arrows buzzed through the air, and the animal fell to the ground. It seems the ambush hadn't been a complete waste, at least. Okay, that was kind of amusing. Aha! Monster Den. Oh, but we haven't rested. Oh, also, begin resting.
You shoot so well. Tell me, what's your secret?
I take the bow, draw the string, aim, shoot. No secret.
Let's see what's in the monster den. I'm gonna guess monsters. Save and get a appropriate buffs up. And I should have prepared his 5th level spells because I can do that now. And there's okay, yeah, that would have been good. Let's Burst of Glory, cleanse, what, disrupting weapon, which is good but not quite genie kind. All right, there's profane nimbus, so sacred nimbus, righteous might. That's pretty good, even if it's not. So slay livid. Okay, there's lots of good ones. True seeing, which we don't. I think that does that not. Okay. Yeah. Well, we should be fine. However, I think acidic spray is good. Vine airwalk. Oh, 10 minutes a level for everyone to get that airwalk communal. That seems like a great idea. And then true seeing, I think, for those annoying mirror images and the like.
Grotus awaits us.
Now he doesn't have that, does it? Yep. Oh, okay. Potatoes, eggs, butter. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, succulent sausages. Before we forget, let's copy that. Let's organize. Oh, there's a thing there. Token of a Dryad, always good. Oh, hello, we have an ancient wyvern. Interesting. So, given that we have a good chance to sneak attack the bugger, I want to try out one of
This
my
is
new
my
tricks. Let's see. Start with innovation.
Let's finish them quick.
-4 levels. Lovely. Probably should have
Grant
buffed
you
up
death.
with Hurricane Bow, but oh well. Dog up. Ready to do then. Performance up. Aaron moves up and Valerie moves up front. Nice. Ragonga puts up mirror image, I think. Yes. Ekon then
Cannot hide from me.
full volley. Can't we? Can we trip him? I don't know if we can, but I mean we can. It's unlikely to anyway, but we can try.
Any last wishes?
Bolts. No, okay. Then you move. I think just move up, ready to come there. Then let's see. Okay. How do we use our new meta magic? How do we use meta magic? No, that's no. So how do we? How does? Because meta magic. Okay, yeah. So how do we meta magic? Hang on. Okay, so let's see. For the moment, let's go with since it's what's its moderate saves like all good because it's a dragon, but reflex is lowest. So let's put in good old-fashioned web and result and spell. So persistent. Can we not put persistent on it? See through must be a second. Yeah, how do wait, huh? Okay, hang on. Let's try. Hang on. We color spray. Yeah, okay. So color spray can be persistent, but apparently web can't. Maybe because it's not affected by it's an. Hang on. What about a stinking cloud? Is that no? You can't put persistent on that. That's irritating. Glitter dust? Yes, you can do that with glitter dust. You can do it with blindness. You can do it with create pit, but not with web. That's annoying. Grease, yes. And you know what? Let's do a persistent grease because that seems fun. So it's a 3rd level spell. Yeah, meta magic adept up, so we can 5 feet and do that. No. Or can we? Yeah, apparently we can't. Unless we do that, then try that. And it only made 1 saving throw. Oh, it made 2 and got a 15 and a 20. Which is exactly what it needed. Of course. Okay, that's That was a poison, so I think it was a poison, so we're okay. So move
Do
up,
not falter!
and defensive starts up. Rakonga moves up, and
I'll cut you.
there. Ekun sits up.
Nowhere to run.
Okay. You are not. May as well try and. Okay, then.
This
Can
is
you
where I step
shoot
in.
him? Nope. Okay. Then. Destructive smite on. And. So if I do that, does that.
Waste.
Okay, then. It should be. Okay, so. Explains loud. Slow. Haste. Could bestow curse, but not worth it. Let's instead do. Let's leave it for the moment. It's almost dead anyway, and down you go.
Onward!
Very nice. And did a crit. Nice. So okay, so before anything
tire
else,
of
let's
waiting.
dismiss this persistent grease. Then again, with both web and stinking cloud, they seem to be rolling twice anyway for some reason. So okay, lucky longbow, scale mail, gold ring, cure moderate, scorching acid arrow, and okay, all very nice. So let's see what that lucky longbow, because we currently have a +1. What does the lucky longbow do? I mean, presumably shoot people, but never mind. Okay, so, choose the luck of the draw. +1. So what does that do? No, don't drop. The luck of the draw. Okay, well, it's a +1 composite, which means that it does slightly more damage. +1. So at the very least, that's. What's the luck of the draw mean? So I need to look this up because it's weird and bothering me. Probably shouldn't be, but here we are. Now, I mean, it's definitely an improvement, whatever the case. But luck of the draw trait. Oh, its critical multiplier is. Oh, that's what it is. There it is. It's ×4. Okay, that's nice. I really like that. Yes. Ho 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 my. That's good. That's very good. That is extraordinarily, fantastically, amazingly good, and I'm happy about it. Yeah, that's just the scale now. So thing around here. There's some sweet syrup. Sweet syrup. Which seems which is okay. That seems to be everything. Okay, that was fun. Okay, there. Yep, that is. Oh, wait a second. That's. Huh, it doesn't. Okay, it's +1 scale mail. Huh. Because it didn't have the whole. It didn't look like a magic item, but I guess it was. Hopefully, I haven't left anything major. Oh, the kingdom. Event of the month. Locals are bored and don't know what to do with themselves. Perfect moment to celebrate your event, but what exactly? Okay, apparently this thing that seems like custom built for a curator can't use him for it. I guess like a parade, maybe? Oh well, let's start it. And then head. Okay, we have one more. Also, we have one more day, so we'll go in steps until we're at a point where we need to save for that. Just in case. Yeah. Okay, so how's this gone?
Arrest is in order.
Failure. Let's not have that.
My strength betrays me.
Failure. Okay. Well, thought she had a pretty good chance of succeeding.
My strength betrays me. Yeah, 61%. So you know, definitely. Oops, probably. It doesn't matter. My strength betrays me.
Triumph. Well, I'll take it. Managed to invite several guests from the neighbouring countries, many well-known wizards and magic researchers to visit the bounty to study this unique phenomenon. Excellent. So let's quickly put her on that. 55%, okay. Oh, and start event. This does mean that we've got... Okay, well, we can wait 4 days and then rank up Valerie.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
We should gather
I think we can... You know, I think we can keep going and rest when we get there. To the main square, just to sell all the stuff we looted. Well, the stuff we're not going to use at least. Oh, 8 coins? 8? Look me in the eye, Honorable Hasuf. Like black clouds shining hide the shining sun, that price steals the joy from my soul and the smile from my face. I would pluck the moon from the sky for your smile, O beautiful daughter of the desert. But as long as I stand on this side of the counter, no one's charm is going to cloud my judgment. 8 gold coins and not 1 coin less. You are so cruel. Now I'll leave you alone to your heartlessness. Are you okay? Oh, Hasuf, shrewdest of merchants. I like it though. I like people who know which side of their bread is buttered. What are you haggling about? Some trinket. I don't even remember what it looks like. I just like haggling with you, Yasuf. It's like a little game, and a little like flirting. Will you take a walk with me? Are you not tired of walking all the time? After chasing all those monsters and bandits through the nearby swamps? This seems like a starting... I'm sorry, I can't keep you company for a while. Baron is always so busy. Well, I'll go for look for someone else to tease. Okay, that was the potential start of romance, which is cool, but apparently that's not
It
something
is done.
which would be good to do, which, fair enough. So, let's see, we start by offering all that, then the so Bastard Sword +1, Short Sword +1, Longbow, Short Bow +1 rather, Longbow +1, Scare May +1, and give the droids to the Storyteller, and there we go. Relics. And
No
let's...
stopping now.
Okay, let's go and rest. And I think since we've explored everything in our lands, we can spend some time in the kingdom screen. Oh, hello. Should have saved. Oh well. Judging by those flared nostrils and furrowed brows, something has upset Jod greatly. Your Grace, I have here one of your subjects. He goes by the name Remus. We caught him spreading false prophecies, sowing fear among your people. He bows before you, his tattered rags, his grey hair and beard are filthy and matted. Okay, so we apparently have some form of Rasputin type. As if this wasn't enough, though I still forgive my words, Prophet blasphemed against the deities, proclaiming he must bow to some false god. Mention of God, he shudders. The goddess will rise from the mountains, from the swamps. You've cut down her trees and drained her marshes, but she will take no more of this. Fall to your knees and repent, and she will grant you a swift death. Your Grace, you have to deal with this madman. I'm the only sane person in this city, this hideous, ugly city. Its stone buildings claw into the soil and think themselves safe. But the sky shall open and the earth shall tremble and this city shall crumble beneath its pride. Still have mercy. Will you be silent, you fool? And another world shall swallow the ugly city and its careless dwellers, and only the rain shall weep for the emptiness left in their place. I would know more of your prophecy, Remus. What is this other world you speak of, and what will happen to this city? A different world, fierce and wild, where mountains impale the sky, where rivers change directions, where the very trees talk to the stars. The wild world will consume the city, shaping its own image. It will be the end of all. That sounds a lot like the first world. How do you know about that? The goddess showed it to me in my visions. She whispered out about a beautiful new world, told me she would heal nature's wounds, but I don't want it. She must be stopped. Sacrifices, we must offer up sacrifices, goats or cows or horses. That will be enough. It must be enough. Tell me about this goddess. I would know more about her. Her fury is like a river after a storm, her voice thunder in the summer sky, her touch is cold, as sharp as a sliver of ice. She is as beautiful as a dream. It's been 40 years since I last longed for a woman, but her... So an angry goddess will lay our city to waste because we drained her swamp. She must be a petty goddess indeed if she takes part in the affairs of mortals, even on such insignificant occasions. Perhaps you simply had a dream and it merely seemed real. But maybe you're right. I need to lie down. Praised be Eristeel. Is that a glimpse of reason? I thank you, Your Grace. You have turned this poor man towards the light. I'll find him a place to sleep and make sure he's fed and sent back where he came from once he wakes. I think we should expect no more trouble and no new prophecies. Ah, that was nice. Speaking of nice, let's see what's happening in Nicia. Doomsayer scares townsfolk. Interesting. Okay. So, 6 days for that, 3 days for that. Okay, well, I think we'll save just in case, and then start skipping days. Okay. Solves problems with a +1 bonus. Very nice now. That being a new event. Ancient tradition. Oh. Okay. Ah, but that expires on the month after the next one, so we can wait for a little while. So, let's save, and then projects, support the region's endeavors, start project. Okay, oh, we have to check on the sweet teeth, okay. Success, nice, obviously that's triumph, loyalty +3, triumph, lots plus lots, and disaster. Ooh, economy in 1 and -10 BP. Not ideal, but given the 2 triumphs, I think I will accept that. And success for the curse. And we can now, okay, we can also claim the Northern Nile Marches. Interesting. Temple for the People. Okay. DC 16. Money to build a sanctuary. If you find see the work is done. Okay. Projects. But if I put, oh dear, if I put Canera on that. So how much time does that take to solve? 14 days. So. Okay, I'll save. Then I think I will put Harem on that. Yes. +3 divine. Yes. Start event. Ancient traditions. Put Christian on that. He's got the project. And then support the treasurer's endeavors, I think. Now, was there anything else we can do in the meantime? We've got, let's see, 35, let's see, research into the restoration of Talden Mine, could put economy and community up 3, but it takes 25 days, so possibly not. Trade agreement with any of the trade agreements worth it? Okay, so 500 BP for 4 BP a week. Okay, hang on a minute. So, well, no, that's too expensive anyway. But, and it would take quite a while to pay dividends. With Mivon, could do that. Was 1 BP per week, so it would take 100 weeks to pay itself back. So 700 days, which is close to half the entire time. So I don't know. I don't think so. But in fact, even longer with tax. So love of the people. I could put Tristan on that. Static loyalty bonus. Okay. Restoration of Bronze Shield Fortress. 100 for military and stability +2. We don't currently have access to stability. So, yeah. Leave that for the moment. Curses. So, I guess we just let's we have 134 restoration of the Talden. You know what? I think that's still worth it. Start project, yes, and then support the treasurer's endeavors. reach level 3, which gets us a fair bit more per week. Triumph, love to see it. Failure. Don't love to see that. And I really wanted that divine point, so I think I'm going to reload. So yes, put just on that, start event, put Harry on that, start event, projects, put you on that, and then save, and then support the treasurer's endeavors. Nope, hello. Success, yep, that's automatic. Failure and failure. Nope. Objects. Success. Failure. Nope. Like, is that? Events. Yeah, success 55%, so. Yep. Success and fail. Okay, come on. Triumph and success. Divine +3. Excellent. Now we have we have a training. Strength and buff will use skills as treasurer, which I'm not currently using him for, so don't think in fact, can we even no, okay, so we have visit awaits the castle. That's a throne room event. Travel assistance in Llewellyn. Troubled lands. There is increasing amount of bandits, brawls, and cutthroats. Perhaps one of your advisors should set aside these rooms and assure the people the guards are able to protect them. Okay, greedy tax collector. Submitted a complaint. According to the craftsman, the tax collector demanded double payment this month. The collector admitted he'd taken some of the taxes he'd collected and tried to collect the taxes again to hide his crime. Like that, event of the month. Yep, yes. Testimony of loyalty. Okay, so, well, first off, let's head to the, Where's Gunderson? A plump man in his 30s approaches you. His hair's untidy, road dust covers his worn clothes, and his boots have seen better days. He speaks to you in an unusually high-pitched voice. Your Grace, I demand justice! Probably not that high-pitched, but I don't care. Crime in the barony is on the rise! In open daylight I was tricked, robbed, and if that wasn't enough, humiliated! A gang of local thugs tricked me into trusting them. They found out about my possessions and disappeared with my treasures. I sent them to the island of Candlemere some time ago, and they just vanished into thin air. I beg you, find these scoundrels and retrieve my treasure. I'll pay a handsome sum to be sure these villains are brought to justice. Who are you? Willis Gunderson, Your Grace. I'm a scientist, explorer, and an adventurer, and a renowned expert in treasures and artifacts of virtually every era and culture. Jubilos's eyes Willis up and down. So many titles for a single piece of mediocrity. Sir Northruple, rather. I keep getting confused. You're here. What a nice surprise. Oh, really? In case you hadn't noticed, I've been here from the start. Or perhaps after the open lecture in the foray Logos and Absalom, you've lost not only the rest of your mind, but also your eyesight. I see your manners haven't improved since last we met. Well, happily, I no longer consider you the beacon of knowledge you once were. You can joke however you like. I'm above such discourse. The only thing that puts you above me is your size, Willis, and even that isn't so impressive for a human. Tell me about those who tricked you. They were a trio I hired to retrieve my possessions from Candlemere's Island. Turned out to be a bunch of tricksters. You must know the place in the center of the lake with an ancient temple, the ancient temple ruins. So they took my money, jumped into a boat, and whoosh, gone with the wind. So many days have passed, and not a single word from them. And they had the nerve to call themselves a paladin and a cleric. Scum is what they really are. Can you tell me more about them? A ranger, a paladin of Aurori, and a cleric of Nethys, you know, that two-faced god. Frankly speaking, that one gave me the creeps from the very beginning. Half of those servants of Nethys are real psychos. Today they agree to help you, and tomorrow they change their minds at the drop of a hat. And this one played his tricks on me, too. A paladin and a cleric who willingly took a job running errands for you? Sounds strange, if you ask me. You know, Your Grace, when I mentioned the old temple, they exchanged a glance, like I was talking about some hidden treasure. I was such a fool. I should have realized from the start they had their own agenda. Let's get back to my other questions. You don't seem like a local. Why would you possess these possessions of yours on the island in the middle of Candlemere Lake? Well, you see, they aren't exactly my possessions right now. It's just I learned from the locals about the ruins of an ancient temple on the island, and everyone knows where there's a temple, there's always hope of some treasure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you believe that some Satan relics from the temple or an unknown deity belong to you. By what right? By right of finding! I dug up the stories about the temple, I hired the crew, I pointed out where to start the search. Besides, no harm done. No one ever really goes there anyway. There aren't many volunteers willing to visit a cursed island. Oops, I'm just talking gibberish. Heard some gossip somewhere, and here I am spilling it all to you. It's nothing, Your Grace, just a big fat load of nothing. Some empty talk about someone sacrificing someone else down there, and as for the ghostly lights, I suspect sure there's a rational explanation for that. Same with the flush of light over the ruins. What deity was this temple dedicated to? Who cares? I don't know, I never asked. All I heard is that long ago the locals used to perform some rituals there, dedicated to some ancient deity. Some rituals, some ancient deities. Now that's what I call getting into details. With deep knowledge like that, you could easily write a book. You could call this magnum opus of yours some encyclopedia. Someone offers sacrifices there, and I suppose we're not talking about animal sacrifices. The locals say things. Something about that being why the place is cursed. What ghostly lights are you talking about? The lights were strange, you know. They were brighter than fireflies, different colours. You could even see them from the shore. During the day, they're barely visible, but at night, people say they're the restless souls of those who met their deaths on the island. Seems like Willis is talking about will-o-wisps. More of them, okay. Missed a flash of light. Do you see it with your own eyes, or just hear about it from someone else? I saw it with my own eyes, and just recently, almost blinded me, like half the island suddenly burst into flames. When the locals saw it, they fell to their knees and started to pray. They said the old god had returned. Dimwits, what else would you expect from them? Says the king of dimwits. Whatever you say, my baron. Fine, I'll try to figure it out. Praise Desna, don't let those scoundrels leave with my treasure. If you manage to learn something new, please let me know. I'm staying at the tavern in the center of town. That's where I'll wait for good news. Okay. Interesting. Hello? Your Grace, I would like to apologize. I suppose I was a little headstrong during my last visit. I have a bad temper. In the mountains they used to call me Grumbler. Well, I didn't expect my petition to be taken seriously. No one wants to share with strangers, even if their law demands are quite lawful. Please know that I appreciate your honesty. Please accept this. I've worked hard on it. I hope it serves you well. It is a decent piece of work, to be fair, but not a masterpiece. Masterpieces are rare, once-in-a-lifetime achievements. Anyway, I have an idea how to use our family relic for your greater glory, but I'm going to need your help. Come by if you're interested. I'll tell you more. Okay, thank you for your... I'll need something from you? Master always welcomes a good customer. What would you like? Let's go with crossbow or plate armor. Let's see what plate armor you can make. Very wise. One should never forget about protection. Everyone thinks of glory and victory. A sharper axe, a heavier hammer. Never stop to think about their bones. The fools. Okay. So what is the... Oh, well, wait a moment. I greet you... I decided she's American despite all evidence. I greet you, most worthy one. As decided, I... Which is highlighted... because presumably she just the word "I" for her has all these hidden meanings. Have stepped upon the path of the master smith, as fated by the perfect human. Since a rare few in these lands appreciate the aesthetics of the Rudrani, I decided my gifts will be made for you. However, even though my feet will carry me swiftly to the top of the mountain of perfection, on this path I shall need the help of someone tactful and dependable, someone such as you, a worthy one. If you are ready to aid me, come see me at my workshop, and I will tell you of my need. Please accept this fine item. It's been crafted according to traditions of the Rudrani craftsmanship. Even in the impossible kingdoms, possessing something so precious would inspire awe and envy. I want you to make something specific for me? You wish to ask me for something specific, but please, how can I foresee what thoughts the perfect human will send into my mind? Of course, I can't promise to fulfill your order, but if the perfect human wishes it, I will go against my word, and then everyone will say again, don't believe the Rudrani, their words are nothing but lies, and who would we want that? Okay, I thank you, Shaniha the Tulip. I would gladly relate a story from my homeland that inspired me to create this, but alas, due to another pressing matter, I must take my leave sooner than I would like. Also, I should have done that higher pitch because she's a... never mind. Okay, that's a heart piercer, sigh, which we can't really use because it's exotic, but is worth quite a lot, and ankle breaker. A heavy crossbow. Interesting. Chance to slow down an enemy on a hit. I like that. So it's one less damage, but the chance to... Let's give that to Lindsay for the moment. And sell the sigh. Yes. Definitely selling the sigh. Also put away this letter just so we can... And... yeah, we'll keep that. Yep. So what's going on here? That's presumably just to say that the visitor... Yes, relations +1, which we don't have, but... Okay, yes, now, let's see. Troubled lands, we could get Tristan. Okay, well, this one has to be Kamara, we know that. This one could be Cassiel or Harem. This one has to be Tristan, so that means this one would have to be Cassiel, and this one would have to be Harem. And let's see, does that leave it? Okay, she's busy, which is good because she's busy with the Taldan Knights. Although, could we claim any? That costs 225, and would need Valerie or Harem. That one 275, but we could use Lindsay for that. It may still be worth it, but for the moment, we need to talk to. Okay, we did talk to Sweet Teeth. Find out what happened to Gunnarson's team. Talk to Onslaught, and I think, yeah, well, they did say both to talk to both, but we'll have to. So the Curse of Candlemere, talk to Sweet Teeth. Okay, let's deal. Except I didn't actually start any of those projects, did I? So events, triple lands. That 17 days to solve. Okay, that's 80% chance. That's fine. Tax collector, DC 20 and 50% chance. That's not great. Crisis point. Well, let's see. It is a problem. Event of the month, 70% chance. Yep, just with that. 61% chance. Just yes. And they're all. Okay, those are both. So yeah, let's suppose 14 days to solve, so it's not good. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do that and then save scum if needed. So actually, before anything else, we'll head to don't currently know what the DC for that slowdown effect is, though to be fair, even if it's low, if we're firing enough times, chances are they'll roll one eventually. However, that Sai is definitely worth selling. Goods. Bears up.
It is done.
Yes, I suspect. I mean, like a couple of us. Well, Valerie uses an exotic weapon, which is a bit of a. Oh, I forgot. I also need to level people up. Uses an exotic weapon in the bastard sword, but other than her, does anyone else really use exotic weapons? Not particularly. So, I think Shania's just going to be giving us basically money. So this is, this is Canara. So put more into law nature, ability, and perception. Yeah. Oh, I've been neglecting perception with her. That's not great. Okay, let's see. We don't have access to improved critical yet. What have we got so far? Weapon focus, spell penetrations, precise shot, point blank shot. Yes. Well, rapid shot doesn't particularly help. Like, could she use deadly aim? Doesn't apply to touch attacks, so not so much. Although blind fight's good. Cluster shot doesn't apply. Reflexes, flank, precise strike, shake it off. No. Greater spell penetration's good. Particularly, we are starting to deal with some spell resistance. I think. Yeah, we can't do. And yeah, we do have Earth Blast now, which would do deadly. Now, actually, I think I will get greater spell penetration just to. Okay, so let's see what we got. Bowling Infusion, Dazzling Infusion, Detonation, Entangling, Eruption. That's pretty good. Flash. Whew. That's good, but a lot of burn. Fox Vac, Pushing Infusion, Spindle. 5 foot by 10 foot. I don't get what that is, but what that's for fire and magma. Interesting. I'm going to go with that, I think. What could I get? What is it? Extended range? There's a form infusion, so sub. What other infusions do we have? Extended range, fan of flames, burning. Well, sorry. Dangled. Tangle for 1 minute. That's also pretty good. Earth, that is for Earth, rather. I think I'm going to go with Eruption for the moment. I say for the moment, it's not like it. Currently, there aren't any other moments, but well, you never know. So, as for Kalike, oh, she doesn't have any perception. That's not ideal, but oh well. So, let's give her. She's got deadly aim. She also took weapon focus, got deadly aim, precise shot, and point blank shot. Spin. I don't know what to give her. Endurance. Right, upgrade. No, that doesn't particularly help. No, nor does that. Stealthy, throw anything. Toughness. I mean, would give her a bit more if she does need to take burn. That, you know what? Let's go with toughness. Okay, magnetic infusion, synaptic infusion, staggered for a round, or magnetic plus. Ooh, that's good. That's very good. I like that a lot. Yes. Bonus to everyone else. Seems like an excellent use of that. So you get another level of Arcane Trickster. More stealth, more knowledge arcana, and more knowledge world and perception and everything. Yes. Then, so we got weapon focus ray, and we're not going to get improved critical ray for quite a while. So combat casting. There's always meta magics, but spell penetration might be good. Greater spell focus. I think we're going to go with spell focus evocation actually, because that is very much a thing she does a lot. Now we've got Obsidian Flow. Okay, so Dragon's Breath. I think that's a good idea to have, and Ice Storm. Shout. It's decent. Volcanic Storm, Wall of Fire. That's Acid Pit or Control. There's lots of so many possibilities. Let's go with. It's silly, but I mean, well, then again, I might get that with my main guy, but then again, I might not. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let's go with Dimension Door. It's kind of a classic wizard pick. Even if she isn't exactly a classic wizard. All of that, yes. Then, okay, so she also has mage tattoo, spell focus, weapon focus. Channel. No. Extend, shake it off. Strike. Yeah, let's give him greater spell focus. I mean, to be honest, he's good with his fire with domain spells, but they only have one of each per day. Then again, I'm not certain what else to give him. I don't know. Screw it. It's yeah. What spells to get? Okay. Well, what is domain spells though? Doesn't say. Interesting. Well, Jethal, more Inquisitor. Then let's give her. Oh, she gets a teamwork feat, so. I'm actually thinking blind fight for her because I'm not sure what else to give her, and it's useful against those blasted Concealment things. So shield wall, shield caster, coordinated maneuvers, back to back, allied spellcaster. None of them are particularly great. Concentration checks, coordinated defense, I think, for combat maneuvers. Then, okay, she gets an extra third level spell. Litany of Eloquence, that's Entanglement. Okay, but neither of them. Day Newton of Will Negates doesn't have a saving throw listed. Interesting. Let's go with that. See if that. Let's see. That may not be a bad good pick, but I'm curious. Anyway, Amiri. More barbarian. Now, let's see. Guard stance. Let's see. You know what? Let's give her an extra rage power because those are really good. Extra increased damage reduction. Eternal immune to sickened and nauseated. Protect vitals. Oh, there's so many good ones. Let's just give her more DR. And finally, Jubilost. Another alchemist level. And let's see, weapon focus bomb maybe, but they are touch attacks, so it's not as fantastic. Combat cast. No, that's the. Oh, indeed, does, but it does cast spells, but it isn't. Deadly aim doesn't apply to bombs. Dodge. Extra bombs. That's not. Might not actually be the worst. Mini shot doesn't work. Press. No. You know what? I'm just going to give him some extra bombs. It's a little unimaginative, but frankly, I don't have an end to that sentence. But it's never. But still, displacement. Probably give him that, and then let's set people's spell books. So for Echo. Oh yeah, he can gets a couple of others. So there's the aspect of the bear. Can he cast that on his animal companion? I don't know that he can. So I'm going to give him Sense Vitals. That's a very good one to have available, and probably a second Hurricane Bow. Actually, hang on a minute. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Wait, aspect of the Falcon. Does that override his bow's ×4 multiplier? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll have to test that out. But that's that. We set things for you. You don't have spells. Then Octavia. See. Yep. So okay. Let's see. Got battering blast. Let's give a second battering blast because of those sneak attacks and Dragon's Breath. And probably instead of that greater invisibility, let's see. Dimension Door, I think. Then for Tristan. Okay, you get another second level spell. Oh, hello. Can you see invisibility? No. Can you Scorching Ray? No. Protection. Yeah, Paralysis may be good to keep in reserve, or Hold Person? Let's go with Hold Person. Why not? Then for third level, so we've got the other 2-3 movements and wall of fire for the moment. Then let's see. Burst of Glory, Flame Strike, probably, and... Oh, hang on, we don't have a... Aha! I think we may want to switch again. What's his... Okay, his wisdom is 19, so... I think Airwalk, Communal, and Flame Strike would probably be best. Jethal and for... Okay, ooh, you have a number of things. Let's give you shield because that's good. Bomber's Eye? Yeah, Bomber's Eye is probably a good idea. We've got targeted bomb mixture. Yep, fire belly. Yep. Okay, and then got one bark skin. Yeah, you know what? Let's give you 3 bark skins, and instead of one of those cat's graces, Alistair Restoration. Ooh, also we should look at how we can. Okay, we've got resistance communal. Yes, we got displacement and sea invisibility communal. Then we can't cast that. So right now, let's also just look at what scrolls we can copy. False Life and Stone Skin. May as well. Copy to Spellbook, and for you, we can copy Aid, sure, and Stone Skin, which. Again, I think we'll leave that for the moment, but... So let's see. What should we... Well, I'm going to switch out... I want to try out some of Tristan's new stuff. Keep Ekun, I think, and switch out Ragonga for someone up front, which seems like an Amiri thing to be. So we'll do that. Now, let's put her up front first. Then, what's her belt like? Physical might. Cool. That's good. That is good. So, well, either way, we need to get to Candlemere Tower. Actually, okay, I'm going to start by going to the Lone House. But don't enter, so I'm going to save, because I don't know whether the people telling me to visit them in Dragonhold actually meant I should go there myself. Yeah. Spotted peaceful travelers. Approach. Skeletal salesman. Hello there. His skull is filled with coins, which glimmer through his empty eye sockets, clinking with every step. He holds beside a card with value. He waves a friendly manner with his bony hand. Hello! Allow me to introduce myself. I am the skeletal salesman. Do not look upon my face or its absence. Look at my wares. Choose. Buy. Who are you? Oh, this story is as sad as it is cautionary. I was once like you, wandering in search of adventure, fearlessly delving into dark caves, hidden temples, and ancient ruins, taking whatever I pleased. But then I set forth on an adventure which would to crown my career. I discovered the den of a dead dragon. A massive treasure trove lied within. I could purchase all of Absalom with such a hoard, and half of Restov with the change. The owner lay dead upon the heap of gold, bare bones, just as I am now, breathless and still. How was I to know he wasn't truly dead? Or rather he was, but not quite. You see, undead? A dragon lich. I couldn't have imagined it in my wildest dreams. He grabbed a hold of me with his bony talon, and I bid my life farewell. But then I looked upon the pile of bones and equipment left behind by the dragon's former guests, and my panicked mind coughed forth a brilliant idea, an idea worth 1,000,000 coins. I offered the dragon a deal, and he agreed. Imagine that. You see, dragons are greedy for treasure, and they have no need of swords or armor, so I offered to hold a sale. I would turn the junk he had been storing for ages into newly minted coins. The dragon approved of the idea and gave me the job. He did, however, play a curse upon me, as you can see. Now I am but bare bones. But fear not, to tell the truth, I rather enjoy it. I go wherever I please, talk to interesting people, and I no longer need I fear death. Where's your master's den? I've been asked this question many times. Do you so badly desire that your weapons end up in my cart? Or if so, then just sell them to me. Or do you imagine that you will find your fortune where hundreds before you have found only death? True optimism runs through the blood of every treasure hunter, even those of us who have no blood at all. I even suggested to my master that I sell maps to his den, guaranteed revenue and new inventory, but he had no interest in this. He detests guests. He says they distract him from the contemplation of eternity. I suppose the clinky of the coins I bring him does not count. Anyway, I couldn't point you to his den, even if I so desired. My master robs all memory of the location of his den as soon as I step foot upon the highway. When it's time to replenish my stock, it is he who finds me. Show me your wares. With great pleasure. Here, look, choose, buy. Okay, some very interesting stuff. Heavy shield of lesser cold resistance. Colossal shade. Ooh, that's +3 against blindness, robe of consciousness. Good, but probably not worth it at this stage. Full plate of less infiltrator's armor. Pad and breastplate for sonic resistance. Solid hide armor. Belt of lesser cold, belt of chance. Gloves of dexterity. Interesting. I think I'm actually going to get that. So that if someone, there's a belt for, Enchanter's Cape. It's good, but I want the, you know what, screw it. There's some scrolls and a lot of meta magic rods, Wand of Bless, Wand of Vine Traps, Wand of Sense Vitals, Call Lightning and Thundering Drums. So I will get that, and I think I will get Colossal Shade. To give Valerie a bit more AC. Anything I can offer? No. So for the moment, let's... Yep, it's a bit more AC, and if we deal with any fire creatures... Well, I do have resist energy for that, but still. Actually, yeah, that is true. I do have resist energy, and for the moment, yeah... Screw it, I'm putting on the Enchanter's Cape for the moment. Got a luck bonus anyway, and for Gloves of Dexterity, you've got a belt of it. You've got a belt of it. You can't wear it. So for the moment, we'll give that to... What's your... it's currently max dex is plus 2. If I give you that, would they... would it help? Yes, it would! Oh, because it's... you've got second armor training, so I don't need any more than +2, but for the moment, +2 will be most effective, I think. Alternatively, could give them to... No, you know what? Let's give them to Amiri. She needs all the help she can get in the AC department, at least for the moment. So that being the case, I will actually save after that, even if I don't end up... Because even if I don't end up needing to go here, that was worth doing. So, Dragon... I don't have all of his armor yet, but I do have... okay, no, there's nothing to talk to him about. And for for shade for the tulip? Nope, nothing either. So let's. Head down here to see if we can find a way to Candlemere Tower. Okay, a random encounter. Yeah, what the heck, let's fight it. Okay, ferocious monitor lizards. Alright. Let's see. This is dogged, so there's only two we can see. And yeah, I'll have him run forward to see if there's any more behind them. Trip. Nice. Okay. I can start shooting. And don't stop.
No strike wasted.
Okay. Valerie, can she charge? Yes, she can. Skin you, collect all, and can't skin you, but I can collect stuff from you. Okay.
It is done.
That was a thing. I would definitely call that a thing. To think of it, if we're going against will-o-wisps, not sure I have another good chance for to test out the critical theory, but okay.
Arrest is in order.
Enter. Let's see what we have to deal with. Explore the island. Okay, let's start with there's some
No stopping now.
loot here, which is a note wrapped in oiled leather. Came to this island at dusk, decided to spend a night at the shore, go inland at dawn. We see some lights floating out of the underbrush. For some reason they don't approach, keep their distance from us. Tomorrow we'll head for the ruins. Cleric and the paladin, who hired me to guide them, keep aloof. They exchange whispers about something hidden in these ruins and fall silent as soon as I come close. We came to search for treasures for a man called Gunderson, but these two proceed to have plans of their own. It would bother me less if Rismol was the cleric of Nethys. Perhaps people say the moods and methods of his followers change. People say that the moods and methods of his followers change as often as those of their two-faced god. For now, at least, the cleric behaves nicely, except for the constant frantic speeches about the ruins. Anyways, Brit is a paladin of Irori, so I guess I can rely on his sense of justice. We've heard strange things that take place on the Candlemere Lake. A few days ago, locals folks saw a bright flash of light over the tower of the island. And no one could explain what it was. Another strange thing I witnessed myself. When coming to this island on our boat, I noticed an old geezer on the shore, and this island is thought to be deserted. I guess the geezer sought us, or us too, because he disappeared. I would track the old hermit down, but I don't dare leave the campsite unattended. Can't help thinking this island is really cursed, as locals used to say. If the curse is just a fable, and if Rismel doesn't try any tricks, we'll come back here and I'll take this note away. If you find this note, traveller, hop on your boat and go back where you came from. Ever still bless me. Mori Fokri. Well, may as well take all of that. Then.
Look ahead.
Nope. Hello. Okay, we have a robe of earth. Full strength and. So that's acid aura. Interesting. Don't necessarily know how useful that is, but I'll take it. Can we not get... wait, how do we... Okay, there's some... Okay, there's just blockage of the path there, I suppose. Okay! Right. That was not smart of me. That was very not smart
I
of me.
won't give up.
You know what? No. I really should have... Yeah, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put resist energy up on everybody. I forgot to do
Arrest is
that,
in
so
order.
let's... I disagree. What is in order, however, is to
stand
resist
ready.
energy. Resist electricity.
Tito, Wash, run. Check that out.
Then
It is done.
To victory!
nice. Who was that? That's Miri. Cool, cool. So, Fortitude plus 4. Oh, yes, so. And DAC 20, AC 29. I'm gonna hit you with a magic missile, I think, just to see how that. Yeah, so it's not vulnerable. It's vulnerable as in you can do it to them. So, Valerie
Let
doesn't
us strike
bother.
as one!
Shouldn't bother.
Do not falter!
Shouldn't bother fighting defensively. Dog goes and bites. Nope, but has a good chance of it. Also, okay, let's put. May as well put Aspect of the Falcon on, even if I don't suspect it's going to help much. Except, wait a second, I gave him improved critical, didn't I? Oh, except that means it'll double to 60. Right, so actually that is good, because improved critical... Right. I think that Aspect of the Falcon would stack with improved critical, because it affects the weapon, not the...
They go down!
Okay, we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm going to put Blessing of the Faithful... what? Okay, that wasn't what I meant to do, but I'm not that sad about it, so... Performance up. You... Cool, cool. Go to... You know what? I don't know if this will work, but can I demoralize you? Intimidate check succeeded. So it's shaken. I don't suppose that makes much of a difference, but still.
Onwards!
Nice. Dog takes off power attack, I think, given how hard these things are to hit. Ooh, nice. Then let's see. Attack.
You dead.
Okay, now question: is that Ebro must have probably failed the confirmation roll? Yes, he did. Okay, well, let's keep looking around the area. Save what we do so.
What's that?
Wand of Crushing Despair. To be honest, that's not necessarily great because the DC for wands aren't typically that good.
We will prevail!
Wait. We have another. Ooh, not great. Oh, there's 3 of them. That's very not great. So, and I forgot to lay Poison Communal, didn't I? Well, I won't make that mistake again. I say, almost certainly falsely. So, in the absence of that, okay, for start, let's. Okay, so let's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, You're probably going to come up to us. But still, you're one of them. Then, yep, keep doing that. Then start raging and start hitting. Okay. So Tristan puts on, I forget, delay poison communal. Everybody, you start shooting at. Take a 5-foot step over here and shoot at you, I think.
Cannot hide from me.
Now, okay, keeping an eye on what the actual dice rolls are to see about how criticals work right now. Nice.
Stay behind me!
Okay. That's fine. Oh, just didn't manage it. Someone did though. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, he did use it. Then, so now let's put down a stinking cloud. Nice. Okay, he succeeded, but 2 of them didn't. Or did he? It doesn't matter. So.
Bring it!
Okay. Let's put on. They're immune to almost everything he can do, so let's put Weapon of Ore on. Or. Yeah, Weapon of Ore on Ekun. And then Ekun does a volley at you, which. Okay, now question is, did that count as a crit? Attack roll 16. No, it didn't. Huh. I would have because Aspect of the Falcon says critical multiplier becomes 19, 20 times 3, but oh wait, it would be it would be 17 to 20, not so it doesn't. So it may or may still. Right, that makes sense. Then you're deep, so I think we'll save good hope for the moment. Then you keep going for him. Okay. Then
Let us strike as one!
try and take him down. And do pretty well. You're nauseated. You are also apparently, which is good. Then, as a result, I don't suppose I need to. Yeah, I've got a wand of magic missile. It's not. There's only a couple of charges left, so I might as well. Yeah, probably should have done it for the other one, actually. Yeah, whoops.
Tear them apart!
Okay. You put a Blessing of the Faithful on Ekun. And you start shooting. Okay, still no chances at a crit, but
You deserved it.
okay. Getting there. We're just
Do not falter!
we can just hit him once. Because he's currently nauseated, he can't make any actions that. Okay, you know what? I'm going to use my last magic missile charge just for fun. Then
I tire of waiting.
dismiss that. Oh, don't need to.
I shall end
Oh,
this
hello.
suffering.
Yeah, I can't read since they're naturally invisible, I can't think, but they are not really doing much in the way of damage, so yeah, they're doing a decent amount, but to be honest, I'm not that worried, so what's up?
They go down!
You're fatigued currently, so... But I don't particularly want to stop and wait, so we'll just take it for the moment. Then you...
I grant you death. No strike wasted.
Critical hit! With a 17, I think? 19. So that doesn't tell me much, except it does, because the damage will, because it is still ×4, even though he has aspect of the Falcon on. So that if it increases the crit range, which it may, that would still be worthwhile. Oh, hello. Okay, can we get to you? Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna want to channel once this is over. Okay, bye. Now what? Let's wait for a moment whilst you move the rest so we can channel. You come back. Oh, right, so you're having to go all the way round. That's fun. So we'll... I'll performance up and then wait, you channel. Nice. We are in the business.
Cannot hide from me. Nowhere to run. I aim
Apparently he
true.
can. Apparently he can hide. You move away. He just when he gets here, you move up, ready, and then you two. She's still fatigued for one more round, so there. Okay. That was a thing. So yeah, can we get up close to you? Okay, now there's 3 of them. Right, but it doesn't particularly make a difference right now because we are so protected. Then have Ekun shooting to a volley at you.
Grant you death.
Come on. 15, 16, no. Do you want a 17 or an 18 just to see if this works? Sooner or later, statistically, I will get one, but I don't know if that... But we all know how statistics can go in these games. With RNG. Let's put on defensive stance, and... Nope, okay. Christian puts Blessing of the Faithful on Ekun, I think. He's going to be doing a lot of the damage, and you are going to be doing a lot of the disabling with another Stinking Cloud. Nice. You start performing. You move up and out of the cloud, so that's worth doing something about. If possible, an Ancient Will-o'-the-Wisp. Ooh, that's not great. So because of that, I'll step away with you and then take a
Cannot
a
hide
volley.
from me.
Nope. Nope. No. Oh, yep. However, because all of your... Ooh, nice. Didn't, Right, then you keep
Stay
on them.
behind me.
Well, since you can't move, you don't really have much of a choice. Then another blessing on... Actually, I'm going to put a blessing on Valerie, because... Well, you can just do another magic missile, I think on you. And then, Lindsay, use Vanish on Ekun. Can't use Vanish on Ekun because he's out of range, but next turn use Vanish on him so he can target flat-footed. Nice. Then,
Nowhere to run.
17 or an 18. That's all I want. Well, that's not all I want. I want a lot of things, but I also would quite like a 17 or an 18.
Bring it.
If at all possible. Probably should have brought Octavia for greater invisibility, but oh well.
Let us strike as one.
Okay, that's
Do
one
not
attack.
falter.
Can she not do another?
Onwards.
Huh. Weird. Just maybe she's staggered from something? No. Weird. Oh well. Let's put Bless of the Faithful on Miri, I think. You're fine. Now you put Vanish on Ekun. And then... Oh, actually, probably better to do on one of them then. Yep, you're... Oh! That's fine. Down you go. Yes, so, because your first hit is likely going to hit, or at least a lot. Yeah, it's going to hit. So let's do it on the more damaged one, or... No, try and take you out.
Came true.
9 and 10.
Tear them apart.
Okay. You got 19, which is... I'm not going to
Stay
complain.
behind me.
And then, blessing on... how are you doing? I think on Ekun, because he's doing the bulk of the damage. I may as well just try a shot at you, even if it's unlikely to... Well, close, but no. Then... Oh.
I grant your death. Left yourself exposed.
That's a 19, which it would be a crit anyway, but... So dismiss the cloud. Now, let's head up first. There's a dead body with gold. Chaos Shard, that sounds... Oh, I'm glad we're not in Warhammer. Chaos Shard. Chance to confuse enemy on hit. Also, well, they're immune to Lindsay's slowdown effect. She hasn't hit any of them anyway, so don't suppose it matters much. Well, hang on. There's something on the... Wait. The Ancient Willow was left a corpse? Oh yeah, well, it left something. A token of the Dryad. Okay then. Sure. Let's just... Okay, so... Check around here. No, alright.
Let's finish them
Hello.
quick.
Another ancient. Ooh. Okay, that's not good. Not terrible. I mean, we do have a fair bit of hit points for the one who took that, so Valerie up. Ready to... Oh, and there's another one. Interesting. So... Start performing. Have the dog go for the... Let's see. Go for the War Wisp. Okay, the fourth one. Interesting. Couldn't go for you, I think.
Cannot hide from me.
Please tell me you still have that on. Yes, but 18. That was an 18. So does that mean 18 wasn't a critical threat? That's annoying. So in fact, with right. So aspect of the Vulcan doesn't stack with improved critical, so it's currently useless. Okay, that's still not. I mean, I got an 18 on a roll, which is pretty good. So let's go for that Wisp. Oh, I can be raging. Whoops. Oh well. However, we can do another cloud. Christian, is it worth channeling? I don't think it is. They're immune to fireballs, so we'll just I don't know what to really do. And I forgot to rest, so we can't use any of them, so I guess we'll just keep blessing. Put blessing on Valerie for the moment. While... Actually, should have put it on... Well... Okay. Keep at this War Wisp. Nice. Then you're disabled, so now you put Vanish on Ekun. You just fight. Nice. Then Ekun. Wait a second. Now they've got a lot of will, so Glitter Dust is unlikely to work. But if I could get it off. Ooh. Nice. You start raging, I think. Nice. Nice. Cool. You know what? I'm going to try Glitter Dust. Why not? Those two. And they both fail. I love it. So I'll put Blessing on Dog, because he's going for the non-blind War Wisp, and I want to take advantage as quickly as possible. So, go for you. Nice. Then... Lindsay, shoot at the one who's blind.
This is where I step in.
Okay, it's DC... what did you say? DC 14. So, for most things, they're going to succeed. So, it's not great. 1 in 20 chance of slow, but I don't necessarily if that's worth it. Dog will... no, things still go for the blinded ones. Then Kun takes a shot at this one.
True.
Nope. Yes, and yes, nice. Mary runs at you. Nice. Now you still... I think there was like a 1 in 2 chance for Glitter Dust, so I'll just do a magic missile, I think. On you. Okay.
Repent.
Anything? Okay, there's a guy here with a dirty travel log. Left me behind. I begged them to stay. Rismal doesn't care. Nithis has turned the dark face to him, so the cleric is lost to us. Brit promised to come back, but it's been a long time since he left, and he hasn't showed up yet. I just hope the paladin survived and managed to save himself at last. These are the last words of my log. The wound is festering. Some yellow stuff oozes from it. I couldn't climb the rock and reach the ruins. Guess now I won't even be able to stand. My skin burns and I barely can breathe. I'll die on this cursed island and nobody will ever know where I spent my last hours. Left alone, but I'm not alone. Damned lights in the underbrush. They are closer now. I'm not delirious. You're delirious. They came for my death. Lights watch. Wants my pain. Ever still take my soul. Okay, that's well. I know. So there's that. That's something at least from a certain point of view. So let's see. Climb the hill. Let's save before we do, and also, hang on a minute. Is there a DC involved? No, there
Arrest is
isn't.
in order.
So we'll just. So we'll. Oh, hello, another ancient. One. Ooh, we're getting quite low. So. Also, I haven't used Hurricane Bow yet. That was dumb, but oh well. Wait
You dead.
for the moment. Then you run up and bite. Oh, can't quite get there, but okay. Transform. You try another glitter dust on him. Oh, no, stinking glitter dust, yes. Okay. It's somewhat non-standard luck, but I will definitely take it. Even if I'm unlikely to actually... well, let's... No, and actually I'll wait till after this to channel, so we'll put Blessing of the Faithful on Ekun. Does that affect damage rolls? No, it doesn't. Is there something that does that I haven't already done? Weapon of Awe. Yes, we'll give that to him again. And then Amiri. Right, can't get to him either. He's probably going to stop being blind in a moment. Okay, no, he's not yet. So Ekun can
Cannot
take a
hide
volley.
from me. Bullseye.
Nice. I like this bow. Dog bites at him, and he's tripped. Zinzi will... well, that does mean he's flat-footed, so... why not?
Serves you right.
Nice! And let's see what... Oops, just a moment, let's save before... Since apparently this is something for Lindsay.
Arrest
Applause,
is in
please.
Okay, our Noble Warhammer. Which is a +3 Warhammer. So, I mean, I guess that's kind of noble. Also, what's that? Right. Let's wait until we're all done for that. So, yeah, let's climb the hill. Right, the fact that there's no DC suggests that's the way you're supposed to do it. So it's save and, well, what's around the perimeter? The tower. Another one of you. Whole bunch of you people. Or things. Things are also people? In a sense. Oh dear. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, I forgot to channel, so I'm going to do that. So, Christian channel. There we go. That's more like it. Everyone goes there.
A rest is in order.
Okay. And he just took another whole batch. All the lightning bolts. Actually, wait a sec. Do I have? I think I might have protection from energy, communal, which I forgot to use, which was smart. So these are war wisps. So 29
I grant your death.
play you. Oh, okay. Well, she's fatigued for well, can't one more round, so effectively, so you up, cool. Then Valerie also moves up. Nice. Tristan. Weapon of War's gone on him, so I don't have any. That's not ideal, but oh well. Put a blessing on Valerie, I think. You run up and bite. You start performing. And then you step away and stinkum. We do how long we've got? 4 more minutes. That's good. So you're still up, so let's try and fix that. And succeed. Oh, I could rage again, but didn't. Whoops. Then focus on you currently. Put another blessing on Valerie. Okay. I think I will put Vanish onto Valerie. While you attempt to glitter dust them. Okay. 1 failed. So we'll try and take him down before he has a chance to do anything. Well, to undo the blindness, that is.
Nowhere to run.
Nice. Rage again. Impotently, but okay. Then bless. You know what? I think Amiri's getting annoyed at not hitting anything, so let's try and fix that.
Serves you right.
Then just do a magic missile thing. I think on you. It's doesn't do much, but enough. Particularly with a lot of great damage rolls there. Then you.
I aim true.
Okay, and then hopefully Amiri can now. Yes, she can. Oh, and one of them dropped something. No, they didn't.
It is done. A rest is in order.
I disagree. So there's probably something in this courtyard, but can't see anything. But again, these are things that can turn invisible at will, so
No stopping now.
that doesn't really mean much.
Victory!
Case in point. Okay, we've got 1 ancient, 2 war. So, cool. And dog bites one of them. Feel like it might be worth putting good hope on, but we'll get there when we get there, so... we need to roll that, so... Yep, I think just blessing on dog. Blessing the faithful on dog. And... stinking cloud. Okay. There's some failures, some successes, so we'll deal with that as we get to it then. Cool. Takes out two of the smaller ones, or attempts not to take out, but go for. Lindsay moves up and performs. Mary moves up and hits. Is fatigued for a bit, so can't much there, but
Stay behind me.
Up. That's fine. Dog attempts to bite at you. Nice. And okay, and you're nauseated. Excellent. So Tristan. We actually move them up around here, and then do blessing on. Honestly, can't get. Can I not? Oh, must have moved slightly. Wait, I did. Whatever. Up and try for glitter dust. Okay. The big guy failed, that's what we want to see.
Cannot hide from me. No strike wasted.
Very much not, no. Then you move up and good hope, I think. Oh, I actually have a few more castings of that because I went up a level. That's very nice.
They go down!
That's better. Can I get
Strike is
you?
one.
Yes, I can. And you're still entirely incapacitated. And Christian puts blessing on Mary, I think, because she's coming fatigued, so try and you're fine.
Nowhere to run.
Nope. Yes. Yes! Oh, I love that crit. Yeah, definitely. And now I just
You deserved it.
shoot. Then, a whole bunch of loot here. So we have, well, most of it's okay. Most of it's edible moss. But, well, that's something. And okay, we have a heavy ancestral dwarven shield. I kind of feel like Harry may resent getting that, but at the same time, it may be quite effective. +2 and gives him DR2. Yeah, I would say that's worth giving him. Let's quickly move around, see if there's anything. Oh, hello. Don't the Dryad, nice. Go to 300, then. So now let's see what's inside the tower. Save before we do, of course.
A rest is in order. Onwards.
Now, a portal and Rizmel. Interesting. Let's just check around first, see if there's anything else. Chest. Cool. With, oh, hello, full plate +2. Does Valerie already have no, she doesn't. She's getting it. Full plate +2. Like to see it. Now, let's save. That may possibly have belonged to the pallet.
March
Also,
on.
there's stuff around here. Or maybe stuff around here. Can't go upstairs, apparently. Nope, so... Knowledge Arcana, let's save for anything else.
Anything else?
Closed portal, it seems used not long ago. Okay, so let's talk to Rizmel. It's motionless, clad in tattered black and white robes, mud and dust and make his clothes look uniformly grey. Hearing a footstep, he shudders and turns abruptly. As part of his face is covered in blood and dirt, he growls low in his throat. Trespassers! Are you eager to die? Who are you? Who am I? Oh, soon the world will know my name. Two-faced Rizmel, keeper of the gates, harbinger of Nethys. I have many names, and you shall pay fealty to all them all. The all-seeing eye has brought me here to this sanctuary of magic. Others came, but they did not survive the trials. Am I the only one who hears the word of Nethys and can open the gates for him? Then the all-seeing eye will reward his chosen. I will become a lord in his new era. Okay. His speech becomes a stream of barely understandable words. It's impossible to distinguish which parts of his rambling is true and which represents his delirious fantasies. Nonetheless, the madman seems to lose interest in attacking you right now. An enchanted sanctuary, gates to all the world. They are here, in these ruins? Silence! You're too blind to see what surrounds you. Vibrant, bright, glorious to those who have embraced the arcane and mastered its power. Nethys led me here. His voice rings in my head, calling from the portal. All these writings, all these wandering lights, only the blind cannot see the coming of the all-seeing eye. So watch your tongue. The moment nears where I open the portal and Nethys into this world. Fear my lord's wrath, for there will be no escape for blasphemers. Oh, so the great Nethys is just beyond this portal. Yet the god of magic can't cross over on his own. Ha! Also, I love that irony is a tag. One more word, insect, and you'll witness it yourself. Let's assume Nethys waits beyond this portal. What's beyond the portal exactly? Can you feel it? No, of course you can't. The whole tower bears marks of the arcane. Look around you. Can't you see these writings? Since ancient times, believers knew a portal lay here, so they left signs heralding the arrival of Nethys. Some say this place is cursed. Cursed? Only fools can claim this place is cursed. On the contrary, this tower, this portal, it's a true blessing for those who can grasp its real greatness. What do the writings say? I'll find out. When he comes, when he shares his boundless wisdom with me, I'll find out everything I want. Will-o-wisps roam the island. How did you get past them? Will-o-wisps don't devour flesh. They feed on suffering and fear. The island is full of them. Such since the time when this temple was sanctified with human blood. Besides, there was no fear in my heart, only joy and awe, for I was to meet my god and master. Yeah, sure. What of the others that you came here with? Who? Ah, you're talking about those who came to the island with me. They are gone. One of them gave up halfway there. I know nothing of his fate. And the second, the miserable creature, he kept talking. How knowledge must belong to everyone. Wisdom should be shared about telling others about this place. He kept talking and talking. So I silenced him. I've come for the temple treasures. Does anything remain? No, I don't think that would be a good thing to say. No matter if it's signs or curse or not, you're not in your right mind. You don't know what you're doing. How dare you? Nethys himself guides me. How dare you judge a chosen one of the all-seeing eye? As you listen, you can't stop frowning. Something's clearly not right. Not just with the man, but his words. Nethys, the mad deity of magic and wizardry, never speaks directly to his followers. His followers take pride in this, for their god is much too great to lower himself to such base forms of expression. Whoever or whatever is malheard beyond the portal, it is not Nethys. Nethys, you listen to yourself. Nethys speaks to me. Nethys has chosen me. You know your god does not waste his time on mortals. How long are you going to lie to yourself, claiming the voice in your head belongs to Nethys? But it's just... I am the chosen one. I knew it always. The chosen one, different from the others. What did you do to earn your cruelty? Mori, we should have come back for you. What have I done? Great Nethys, what nightmare is this? This can't be... I failed you. Misled by illusions. Darkness took my mind, and I... How can I atone for this? All I've done... It's not possible. But the voice that urged me to open the gates, it still sounds inside my head, but it is not Nethys. No, it's not him. It's something else. I would never be able to repay you for your help, stranger. But I must ask you about one more thing. Will you help me confront the creature that waits beyond the portal? I'll be able to open it. Let this thing come to Galarian. We have to destroy it before it find some new prey. When we're done with this, I'll stay here and make sure no living soul ever falls victim to this island. I'll help you fight the monster. So that was okay. We have Duke Dazzleflare. Interesting. Now he's quite powerful. So we definitely want to... Are we still protected against electricity? Yes, we are for a fair while yet. Ooh, magic missile. That's not good. That's very not good. So start with Valerie, moves up. Defensive stance and hits. Okay, he's got a AC 31, same as the Ancients. Summon monster 5, nice. So dog moves up to flank and bite. Very nice, and he's tripped. I like that he's tripped. However, my main guy is currently quite not in a great shape, and since they're immune to all the fire, I'm going to cure critical wounds on him. There we go. Then Ekun takes... It's actually going to take the chance to use Hurricane Bow since he's tripped currently. Probably should have done... there's lots of things I should have done before. I am dumb. However, what we can do is drop a Stinking Cloud. Okay, that's... Could have gone better, but, well... Rage and hit. Then we still have good hope up. Do we? Yes, we do. What we don't have up is haste. Then up. He really doesn't like me. However, I don't like him, and my own dislike seems to be doing a lot more. So, more summon monsters. Cool. Then bite, and down you go. Before anything else, let's just... Let's not minimize and I don't know why it keeps doing that. Let's then talk to him. Why are you here? Are you sure you want to stay on this island? This is my penance. Someone must keep watch over the portal. I won't let anyone else die here or be enslaved by temptation. Now that your mind's clearer, tell me about this place. This is the place where two worlds connect. The border is razor thin, so it gave birth to a portal. Now it's sealed, but when I was performing a ritual here, I noticed it's easy to open it. Someone must have used this portal before, and not too long ago. Can you seal the portal permanently? Alas, I'm not able to do it. The only thing I can do is become a guardian of this portal till the end of my days. Locals claim the island is cursed. Cursed? Definitely not. The tower is full of magic, but cursed, unless you call a clouded mind a curse of sorts. Hey, there were treasures here. I guess this man was wrong. Thank you, I've learned all you want. I'll leave you be. Oh, and there's also something on him, which is Cypress Queen's flute. Interesting. So that was heck of a thing. Always a nice day when I can just... Oh,
This suffering.
okay, yep, there's another one. And, oh, 2 ancients. That's not ideal. Particularly given that. Okay. So we can't stinking cloud them, can we? Wait, no. Or glitter dust them for that matter. However, we can use vanish to give us a bit more of a bit more hitting ability. Not on. Yeah. Okay, fine. I did meant to do that on Ekun, but
Stay behind me.
also, are you fatigued? No, you're not. Excellent. We're not hasted anymore, though, so I'll do that as soon as Lindsay's turn comes up. Oh, no, we are hasted, are we? Resist, NG, Good Hope. Hey, oh, we are hasted for 3 more rounds. Cool.
True.
You ain't very true. Let's see if we can... If I channel here, does that affect him at all? Nope. He's just down. And then move up. So, start performing. And vanish on Ekun this time. Properly. You fight.
Let us strike as one. They go down.
Okay, that was quite effective. And
Grant your death.
nice. Let's just quickly do
How may I help?
another channel to get you up further. And in fact, again, Fireball isn't really useful against these things, so we'll cure Sirius. Here we go. And there's
No
anything
stopping
else? Oh, yep, there's a couple of things. Scorching Ray, Acid Arrow, and Moonstone, and some sweet syrup. That is everything, I think. So, can we get... No, we'll stop and make our way back down the hill. Descend the hill and then head to... Oh, hang on. A couple of things. So, Law Nature or Athletics. You know what, let's see if we can do both. Let's start by slashing, or actually probably better way through first. Failed. DC 27, so it's a pretty good chance we can get through.
Some other way needed.
Nope. Come to think of it, I can inspire competence, can't I? That would have been better. Yep. To do, well, good to do. So, inspire
Adventures
competence. No, I meant to pause and accidentally quick saved because I'm smart like that. So, you
And Lindsay was
inspire
called
competence. Select all slash
Completed.
and through and oh. Huh. Okay, I'm curious, if I wade through, does that change?
Done.
Wade through. It doesn't. Okay, so it was one or the other. And torn damp page. Right. I probably should have gotten that earlier. Whoops. Is there anything in this area or that one? I'll just check. Also up there. Huh. That's probably up the hill. Hmm. No, nothing there. Anything up here? No, can't get to there, so if I get to there, no, so let's head up to... Oh, actually, wait one moment. Where's the... Okay, I've forgotten where the... I think it was the wade through area was somewhere around here, which would be quicker. There you are. Climb the hill, see what's down here, if anything. Oh no, can't get there at all. So it's just... Okay, it's just not a thing. No, can't get there, so it's just back down the hill, and that seems to be everything in the area. Okay, that's an interesting little trip. So let's head back. Okay, let's head up and straight across to, again, find paths. And then head back to... Oh, anything in the kingdom? No.
We should gather our strength.
Let's head in. Go to the throne room, I think. And in fact, I want to rest so that I can undo this small case of almost death. And then let's see. Okay, there's something to deal with here. Oh, hello. The ancient curse is upon us. Attack is expected in 2 weeks. Nothing we can do about that except take it when it comes. So does that mean it's in 2 weeks, and we have Ancient Curse Part 2, 28 days. So essentially we have it's every 14 days. It's 14 days before the things. That projects researching the nature of curses, Candlemere. Okay, we can't put hammer immediately on that, but we can. Okay. Do we have any more rank ups? Yes, for pretty much everyone except none of them are. They're all busy, and I can't. That's a shame. These are all events, so I could take her off but I've already ranked her up. Generals, councillors, high priests. We've got... I don't want to make... What's immediate failure? I don't want that, so I seem to have slightly screwed myself over. Yes, that's a shame. Oh well. Let's... you know what? Let's skip straight to the curse. Well, skip days until we get to the curse at least. So, oh, actually, we could. No, we. Actually, what we could do is because we can also get another region of the North Nam. No, it wasn't. It was the Kami lands. We could put Lindsay on, which. Okay. I would need a fair bit more BP. We've got a fair amount, so we've got 175. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to save, purchase 175 BP, annex, claim the Kamehameha lands. Then that'll should move us 14 days forward. Get to the Bald Hilltop. Does that mean that we've just expanded? Nice. Okay, artisans, good, good, good. Then... oh, no, yep, okay. Go back. Ancient curses upon us. Final chance to prepare. Good. So, success, failure, disaster, success. So I'm not going to take them. Rotten Beast. Oh dear, that's not great. So... was 1 day. Okay, that... in other words, we... +3 economy on success, or +3 community on success, so that gives us a chance. Tragedy at the mine. DC 17, so... okay, so, but if I... well, what I want to check now is if I go straight to the hilltop, does that... actually, wait, hang on a minute. Because I'm probably going to... yeah, I'm not... this is just... so for the moment, we'll hypothetically put Canara on that, and Valerie on that. Then... oh, and... well, it doesn't matter. Projects... yep, so... then head out to... yeah, it doesn't matter. This is all hypothetical. Well, not hypothetical. It's not hypothetical. It's experimentative. So we get there in 3 hours. No New Kingdom problems. Okay, so all we need to do is annex the Kame lands and reload until I get a result for the various things that I'm happy with. Which, given that that's a 70% chance, that's a 61% chance, and that's a 50% chance, shouldn't be too much of a problem. So that will be good. So I will save and we will deal that next time. Foils! Cursed again! I say that because, and I might say that because in this game of Magic the Gathering, we're gonna need some foils to deal with it. But anyway, that will all happen next time, and should be interesting. So I will see how that goes again. But for the moment, bye bye.